Alright. Hello. Welcome. Alright. Can only handle speed 3. Don't worry, I understand that. I used to game on a laptop. I know what it's like. Yeah, it's weird. The starting screen's always a little choppy here. Damn curious. I do... With this game, I really do need to be watching the resources on a whole here. Let's get that. Okay, here we go. Need a little more visibility on it to make sure we don't have problems, you know? Alright. Hey, look! A save! Alright, let's get in here. Woo! Hopping on in. Zooming out. Oh, zoning out. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, man. You're totally zoning out, doing manning your own business.
Emergency power only.
Oh, that's not good.
Oxygen production offline.
That doesn't sound good at all. Hopefully we're not suffocating in the base. That sounds bad. Oh no, we got full power. We got our safety floaty with us just in case, so we're okay.
All primary systems online.
Yeah, not a space to sit. Let's try this again. Yeah, we can have it where it's just like, you know, like this. It's fine. We spin it all the way around so we can, oh, we can't actually turn around. That's fine. I've been expecting you. Okay. Sure. No radio buttons? Okay. Alright. It would be so cool if this actually showed random items in here. Probably would just continue to make the graphical nonsense of this game even more nonsense. What are we gonna do again? Seamoth prepped and ready. Got mobile vehicle bay. Got that bad boy over there. Aurora rendezvous point, dry land. Didn't we already go over there? Oh, we did. Is there anywhere else we need to go first? Hold on. hold on. Are there any schematics we need to make? Aerogel. Okay, so we can make aerogel now. Let's make sure our inventory is empty. Emptied enough. Ooh, why do we have a battery on us? Oh, it's a 0 charge. Is there anything we want to make last second here before we go? They won't let us make a thermometer for some reason. I don't know why. So I guess that's just gonna have to wait. Oh, we should make a laser cutter tool. So we have a battery. We need sulfur and diamond. Oh. Okay, never mind. We've done our diamonds. I don't think we need a pathfinder tool. I'm pretty good at navigating caves. I've always had a bit of a knack for that. Looks like these augments require a modification station. I haven't found that thing yet. No? Looks like we can't make anything. So let's go and completely empty our inventory real quick here. And bring along some snacks and the like. Let's go check out that rendezvous point. We must have just overshot it or something. We got water. I don't need these flares. Alright, drop off these flares. We've got decomposing boomerangs. Perfect, we'll eat those. Nom nom. Drink those. We'll go grab some more food real quick. Oh, no, there's space in here. This battery we'll put in here. Okay. Pretty empty, all things considered. I mean, we could probably drop the habitat builder. We probably don't need to keep that with us as we're running around, right? Let's just go ahead and put that in here. Whatever extra inventory space we can pull, right? We'll put a repair tool on here instead, just in case our Seamoth needs a little touch-up. Alright, so we need to grab some food real quick. So let's go salt some food. And if we can get some more bladderfish, we'll nab them as well. Oh, my sea glide's not on here. That's what it was. Okay. Ah, I really can't keep up, can I? Right, got him. Alright, let's go and nab a few of these guys to get a little food in our belly. Or at least prepare for food in our belly for later. Nope. That was too fast. There we go. Okay, let's turn off all the lights. I don't know if it conserves power, but either way we don't need it. Boomerang. Boomerang. Man, all I'm getting is boomerangs. Oh, here, hold on. Purple boy. Where'd the bladderfish go? There he is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, come on! Don't you... Oh my goodness, and he just lazily floats towards my face. Alright, what do we got here? We got any more purples? There's a purple. Oh, there's a couple purples. I'll take the boomerang and a purple, and another purple. Good. Any more bladderfish out here? I mean, we're slowly making them go extinct, that's for sure. I just want to make sure we can have plenty of water for our adventure to the rendezvous point. We want to make sure we're good to go. Oh, almost got that peeper. Oh, almost got that peeper too. Wasn't really trying, I'll be honest. Nah, I don't see any more purples. Alright, let's get back in here. Let's cook up what we got. Go from there. Okay. Food. Cure a Reginald. Aha. Ah! Why would you karate chop head? Sadness, why? Ow. My noggin. My brains go in there. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we're preparing ourselves a nice little snack lunch here. There we go. There we go. We're just going to cook all of them. We'll eat what we can now, and then we'll just leave everything else in our... Wow, we took a lot of these guys. We didn't need this many. Okay. But we'll just leave the rest in our back pocket. Oh my goodness, the boomerangs are way... What? Look at that difference. 11 more food and 2 more hydration from the peepers in the boomerangs. Alright, we'll just keep one peeper on us. Water's gonna go down faster than the peeper stuff. Peeper's pretty good. Alright, let's hop up and out. Time to go to the rendezvous point. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Time for adventure! Woo! We don't need the lights on. It's dark and spooky and scary, but as long as we stay towards the surface, I'm sure nothing dangerous and scary can hurt us. And besides, if things get really bad, we can always just jump up and out. Just finished a session with a friend? Oh, nice. Did you have fun? I hope so. Shoom. Alright, still, we're just... Oh, reef back. Reef back off the starboard side. Took a second, man. Had to drudge that up. What happened to the moving base? The moving base is still doing its thing. We've just built our own tiny one that doesn't move to make sure we could actually find it. The one that moves, the life pod, the life raft thing, seems to not be moving much. People said it's going to move a lot, but so far, it's sticking where it is. Alright, so dry land is apparently right there. I don't know, we'll see. So far, we're fine. Oh, there is dry land here. What do you know? That looks like a beach to me. Oh, come on. I get over here and then we get a notification. Goodness gracious. Leave it right here. Get up on this island. Alright, let's get our trusty flashlight out here. Just get a little bit of extra light. But it's like every time we get somewhere, suddenly it...
Multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Okay. But every time we get here, it's just... We almost... Oh, hello? We like almost always, whenever we get to a cool place, we get a new radio thing. Trying to use my mouse cursor. Just shaking my head around. Scanning things. Is any closer to being rescued? 9999 hours? No, not yet. We're working on it. We're getting there. You're the Swedish Pope? Oh my goodness. That sounds like a pretty good EU4 run then. You got yourself in a good position of power now. Your power will only be more and more consolidated at this point. Okay, found a cave. We found another Stargate. All right. Or I'm sorry, a ritual site. As that. Come on, let's be honest. It's a Stargate. It's got to be. There's nothing else it could be. Hello? Research. All right, much research. Okay, let's go check this bad boy out. Do we need to like scan this one too? I guess not. Okay. All right, never mind. Okay. Is there anything else in this cave, or is this just like a cave to just this? Because if this is all the island is, and this island's not that helpful at all. There is one of the. It said there were multiple power signatures. This is at least one. Okay, so when you see something like this, where it's like in the wall, right? I don't know, like I don't know how that happened. That's. What, did the rock grow around the structure? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we came from over there, so this is another way out, it looks like. Okay, where does this go? To a deep pool. It looks like I could land in there. Just have to get enough. I have to go far enough, though. Do you guys think I can make that? Ah, sun's out. Good, good. Oh, jeez. Hello? I think I'm hallucinating.
What are you?
Guys, contemplating the void was a bad idea. We should not contemplate the void. The void is a dangerous and spooky, scary thing. We should probably not do that. Okay then. Did you take shrooms? No. I took nothing. I mean, I know we're like diseased with some bacterium, and we've been eating fish and whatnot. And we ate like an entire tree. But, I mean, that's pretty bad. So we're seeing things now. Great. Okay. Ah, good. Trees. We can eat these. That looks like a structure. Alright, high ground was a good move. Let's go to this one. See what we got. Okay. And there's clearly paths here. Like, there must be some sort of life form or something here. I got the high ground now. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, I thought I was going to that one, but I guess I'm going to this one. Okay, well, sure. We'll go to this one then. That's right, we can sprint. Yes. Woo! Let's get there sooner. We'll just keep following the clear path in the ground until we're no longer on it because we're sprinting and we shortcut. Oh, we're so good. Scan. Ooh, a bulkhead, okay. Man, it's taking a while to scan. What about this bulkhead? Ah, blueprint. Nice. Oh, spotlight.
Acquired.
Cool. I wonder if they require power. That'd be kind of fun. Okay. Oh, a crate. Ah, on water. PDA.
Integrating new
Some sort of weird
data.
gunk on the walls. Alright. A massive tree. Oh, a grow bed. Okay. Can we make these? Blueprint. Yeah, we can.
New blueprint
Fern.
acquired.
We're just gonna scan everything. We might as well, right? A grub. Ew. A grub basket. That sounds disgusting. Okay. I think that's everything in. Oh, the room. Okay, cool. Man, look at the view. Look right there.
Blueprint acquired.
Hmm. Clipping? I'm not sure. What do these give us? Food and some water. Okay. Drink some water too. Alright, so at least we know we can come back up here when we're on the island and go pick up some more food, so that's good. Rendezvous point's down there. Oh, there's another habitat. There's another human settlement building. Okay, another outpost. Alright. Paths. We'll go this way. We'll just go down. Which way? Down. It'd be funny if you entered it and tipped the building over and fall. Oh my, I don't know if that'd be funny. I think it'd just be tragic. I think it would just be tragic. There's some dark humor in there, though. Alright, what we got down here? Definitely a bad landslide. Like a really bad one. It's so bad the rocks that look pointy have turned flat. Oh my goodness. Oh, what are these crab boys? Come here, crab boy. Ooh. Oh, I thought I got him. Got him. Alright, there we go. Next to your grow bed. There's a thing inside the wall here. That's no good.
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh, potatoes. I like potatoes. It'd be funny. What's a potato give me? Hardy vegetable, common in the Federation space. Okay. A marble melon. It's a melon that looks like a marble. This one's indigenous, high in water content. Oh, this one, wow, this one's really good. Ooh, can we like grow these if we take one back? There's gotta be a way for us to pull seeds out of them, right? A stasis rifle, now we're talking. Okay. A rock, good. Squirming and whatnot sounds. Oh, a wall planter. Looks beautiful to me. I don't see anything growing on it, though. It's actually a really disappointing wall planter. What? Okay. That's kind of dumb. But I'll take it. Oh, I imagine it looks like this on the inside. Never mind. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Okay, alright then. Alright then. Oh, the multi-purpose room! I remember we've got that already, like, right on our... We've already got that, like, found, I think? Yeah. So we have to find 2 of them. So this is 1. Gotta find the other one. It's 0 of 2, so we gotta get another one. Or not.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Or we don't. Works too. Oh! Stab him! Go away! Kill it! Okay. Ladders literally just teleport you. Okay. Was not expecting that. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm just gonna let him jitter on the wall by himself for a minute here. Let's take a look at some of these PDAs. Take 6 titanium. Scanner room. Moon pool. Observatory. Oh man, with all of these, I think we're doing base building mode, guys. I think we're gonna finish off on this island, get back, and go base. It's gonna be amazing. My life for ire, right? Jeez. Goodness gracious. We got so many things to build, right? And we really could use a true house. I really want an observatory that looks really cool. Probably better than the stuff we got right now. Oh! Seaside living with an ocean view. Achievement unlock. Alright, let's listen to these logs. These blueprints, data, Degrassi survivors, okay. Aurora survivors. Oh man, there's a bunch here, hold on.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Out there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
Achievement unlock. You're a wee pansy. Goodness gracious. Funny. Alright, so I think that's everything here. Let's go ahead and have another potato. Let's eat up our potatoes real quick here. Okay. 2.
What are you doing?
You were gone so long. I thought you drowned.
Put the flare down.
I was going to try and attract someone's attention.
That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's, Darwinism does its job. We just don't know, some people don't trust it. Make a donut with an observatory in the middle? It could almost be like a spaceship. Right? Like a commanding spaceship. I think we'll go this way. We'll stay on the outside. No? No, you don't like the CIS design? Boo? Oh, come on. Come on, Sanis. I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was a good reference. A CIS droid control ship. Come on. No? Okay. Wow, we're looking right at the butt of the Aurora. And it's rendering goodness. Look at that. Look at that rendering goodness on the top of the Aurora there. Whoa. Love me some render. This is on full settings, by the way. All sliders to full. Engage. We need to get... Ah, there it is. I'm like, we need to get to the top of this thing. Where on earth is it? It's right here. Alright, let's get our scanner out, because there might be more stuff to scan. Weird how it's uniform lines of water. That's kind of terrifying. That indicates that the entirety of the ocean circles in one direction. Which might actually not be too crazy, depending on the pull of the closest thing, this guy here, and the fact that there's not a lot of landmass. This actually is probable. Now that I think about it. Never mind. Ignore me. We're good. Ooh. What we get? A composite plant pot. And more potato. Take another potato. Another one. Man, we're doing well today. Alright, there's only one thing here. We got another radio message. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'll take that more melon. Can marble melons turn into multiple marble melons or no? Is it like not a harvestable thing? All waves should come to that star moon? Yeah, they should. But it kind of floats wherever it wants, so I have no idea how the physics work. But I have a feeling they didn't put that into account when they were putting the game together. And you know what? That's okay. It's acceptable. Oh boy, we got a bunch of these now. Okay, so voice log 1. Paul, Torgal, Port, Torgal. Okay, we'll start with this one. We'll go 1, 2. Oh, we're missing 3.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
We have to go find that other PDA, because we're definitely missing one. Storm.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say,
Goodness.
Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of storm water? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth, Chief, today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like.
Oh.
Let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
That was a quick change.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Okay.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Looks like someone got squashed here. There's no crouching mechanic in this game, so I can't like take a good look at it. Or maybe it's just rust. Alright, maybe it's just rust. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, it looked like someone died there. I feel like we're still missing a PDA, you know? Because we're missing 3.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People.
Ah!
Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Good old exploration.
Uploaded to PDA.
We figured... Signal location?
Integrating new PDA data.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
How do we get... what? Hold on. Hey, come on. There we go. Bam. And not much better. We get up from here? Yep. Come on, jumps. Big jumps. No, okay. From there? Big jumps. Oh. No, okay, we're fine. Oh, come on. Get up. Game. Game. Oh, I was trying to... Come on! Okay, there we go. We made it. Alright, we did it. There we go. Don't you hold out on me, game. I know how to mountain climb. I can mountain climb better than anything. It's one of the things I'm great at in games. Terrain? Terrain don't stop me. Alright, now how do we get to this spot below us? Is it this? I mean, I feel pretty confident jumping here. Let's just save the game just in case. Just in case I'm wrong. Okay. Alright, now we're fine. This should be easy. There's no bottom to this ocean. To this... what? Oh, the island's actually falling apart. Well, that's terrifying. Okay. Yeah, confident. Saves game. I was... God, come on. I was confident. Oh, it was just in case, you know? Everyone needs a just in case. Rendezvous. Alright.
New PDA data.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Rendezvous, Steph?
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain
Okay, so there's
gave
two
me,
more.
and they're not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much
Jeez.
choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora.
Huh?
We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship.
What?
Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
They got, like, knocked up by a reef back. Lame. Oh, we can get to the sea moth. Huh, there's like a nicer... How do we get down here? Is there like a actual way to walk down, or do I have to manually jump into the ocean? Because it can. Maybe. I think we can make it. I'm confident this time. Oh, okay. Alright, I was confident the whole time. No, I knew what was going on. I felt good on that one. Alright. Alright, we got some building to do. It's all the rocks on the way down. I know, right though? But right though. Alright, let's see here. We've got, I guess, marooned?
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. this planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Okay. This one.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place.
Ooh.
We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Mommy and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
there's always the view.
All right. So it looks like they all died from the Hara virus. And visions are a thing that happens. Okay, so we're not crazy, or at least I'm not crazy. Standing on glass. But what our character is. Okay, cool, good. All right, good. Confused her a bit there. Blueprints, bunch of blueprints on things. Survivors, Gazi, exploring things, land, sea, land, food stuff. Okay, sea. It's fine. All right, so I think we're good there. I think we're gonna convert this from this cute little office that we have over here into like a small grow room real quick. You know? Maybe? Decomposing. That's not good. Trying to lock you up. No, I'm not crazy. I swear. I'm not a madman. Alright, so we need to get an idea here. How do we want to build out this base? Because now we can. My building tools inside. Building tool, lead, and titanium. Building tool, lead, titanium. We need the lead for the foundations. We'll listen to some stuff in a bit here. Let's eat this first, and we'll drink these first.
Stabilizing.
Okay, good. And we'll jump back out here. So we'll definitely want to repurpose this space here at some point. Leave the plants first. Save the plants first. Oh, okay. They're actually gonna go bad. All right, we'll do that first then. All right. Habitat builder. We'll get these interior grow beds online. What the heck was that? Oh, I see what happened. I switched tools. Whoops-a-daisies. Okay. Walls. Nice. Not right now. Ah, here we go. Interior grow beds. Oh, there. Oh, hang on. Wait. We had it. Wait. Good enough. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right, so we've got grow beds done. Okay, and we'll set up a few babby ones too, because hopefully they'll make enough. Hopefully they'll create some seeds or something. I don't know. Okay, so this is now our grow bed. All right, let's jump back out here and let's build the thing. There you go, Sadness. See, I did it. I did the thing, Sadness. Aren't you proud? Should we build over this chasm? This chasm's kind of cool. Or this crevasse, excuse me. It's not a chasm, it's a crevasse. This crevasse is kind of cool. Like, imagine building over it. That might be kind of sick. Oh my, this thing's huge! Alright, what's this thing like? Let's just stick it here. We can always pick it up after. Alright. How much room do we have in here?
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize.
Jeez, okay.
Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Oh, yeah, now we can get our aquarium in here. And our vending machine. Yeah, now we're talking. Alright, so let's move this. I don't like its spot, but like we now know what it looks like, so that's good. Good. Oh, it had legs for a second there. Tear its legs off. Rah. Bam, there we go. Okay. Exterior grow bed. Okay. Oh, spotlight, cool. Bulkhead provides structural support and prevents flooding. Ooh, that's cool. That's probably really important, being able to prevent flooding. Basic pieces, foundation. Here we go. Do these connect? Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Check that. Nice. So can we build straight across this? Oh, my goodness, I think we can. Don't put the legs down there, please. We got a lead? Yeah, we're out of lead. Alright, hang on, we need more lead. Grab. Oh, we don't need the gold. Put that back. You can park your diver in the crevasse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and enter the building now. I'm saying that sounds really cool. I would like to have this be open so that we could go put, so we could put it there. But it's now, like, walled off. It's kind of disappointing. I guess we could, like, have a hanging building come across here, maybe? Have it something like this, right? Either that, you know, let's make a halfway home, maybe. Should we make a halfway home? Just put a multi-purpose room like over there, put a hatch on it, move all of our junk from here to there, demolish all of this, and then build up from scratch. Does that make more sense? Should we do it like that? What is this thing? Vehicle docking bay. Oh, that's right. And then we can get our observatory over here where this glass is. Right there. Oh, so much nicer. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Do I have enough for multi-purpose? I do. Let's go get our little halfway home over here. Let's just cram it like... Yeah, that looks good. let's put it right here. Just make it like as gaudy as possible. Bam. Oh, yeah, doesn't that look just awful? Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, yeah, we'll need to get an entrance for it. Don't worry. We'll go get a hatch. We need to get some quartz for it, though. Grab some quartz, and then we'll go and deconstruct all this stuff down. Don't worry, we have a few pieces of quartz. We'll be okay. The main thing we're going to need is we're going to need a lot more titanium, so we're going to have to go hunt that down. Hatch. Oh, it doesn't... Okay. It doesn't, like, nicely fit on there. It actually sticks out.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
No titanium. Okay, hang on. We need to get some titanium. Alright, let's go pick up all... I think we've picked up all the titanium we have. We might have to go hunt for some real quick. And that's using a lot of it, but we want that to grow. I know there's... Nope. Okay, I was going to say, I know there's some in here, but nope, never mind. Alright, there's some in here. Good. None more in here. I left these two empty, right? Nope, totally didn't. Okay.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attack. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Oh!
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Burial detail. That doesn't sound good. I think we can wait for him. I don't think we have to rush. I'll be honest. I've got a feeling rushing is not necessary. This doesn't have to look pretty. It just has to be functional. We just need a big storage room here. I want 4, maybe 5. I think that's how many we're actually going to need. Ah, not enough quartz. Okay. 4 it is. We'll make more if we need them. Okay, there's all these and all those. Good. We should probably dump the rest of our inventory as well, but yeah, it's okay. Alright, we'll do that. And we'll begin deconstructing this entire habitat. Oh, but I just planted these. Jeez, okay. Well, we'll put a grow bed in there as well. Okay, there's nothing in here. Am I allowed to deconstruct stuff that... Nah, it has to be empty first. Perfect. Okay, good. Whoa, okay. Alright, give me all the quartz. Good. Go away. Pick it all up. There we go. We can still pull up a bit more. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Was there another one on here? No, just the one. Okay. Another run. We'll go and make another container or two over here in our halfway home. Man, I'm looking forward to this build, though. It's going to be great. Alright, so let's go here and let's put away our tools. Keep you. I think that's all I really need. Everything else I should probably not have on hand. Good. Locker. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Whoops-a-daisies. I want to drop everything, not pick everything up. Good. You. We'll go ahead and we'll like properly organize and whatnot later. We're gonna need a. We'll probably end up having to do a larger setup for storage. We might even make a whole floor in a multi-purpose room just storage. To be honest, might not be a bad way to go. Oh, I totally dropped it, didn't I? Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay. I got a little carried away. There it is. Oh, I just didn't pick it up. Okay. It's like, what happened? Okay. But yeah, no, I think storage is going to be super necessary. And let's grab all this. Oh. Deconstruct. And we'll leave our halfway home for a while. We're not going to like dismantle that immediately, that's for sure. It'll be a while before we do. Because I can't be bothered to go and move everything into the new house the moment it's done. We'll move stuff as we do in small patches. Whenever we have to come over here to pick something up that we've left over here, just any old whatever item that needs to be picked up, then we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, I know I dropped it off. Don't worry, we'll pick it up. Pick it up, drop it off. And we'll drop all these. But yeah, no, so what we'll do is whenever we need to like pick up an item from up here, we'll just take a full inventory, bring it back to our new base, and sort it at that time. I don't want to have to go and sort everything at once. It's just going to be really boring and annoying, and I have no interest in that. Okay. Construct. Give me... Okay. Guess I'm taking these back too. Oh! Oh, look at that! Nice! Alright, are marble melons worthless? Because I put some in to grow, and, yeah, they didn't make more. still only the 2. I'm starting to feel like marble melons aren't worth it. Emergency power only.
Emergency power only.
Oh, okay, we're all full. Let's go ahead and let's get this on. And get the panel online. Bam. Okay, cool. So when the sun comes up, we'll be able to go pick up some power. Let's get interior grow bed. Okay, here we go. This bad boy back down. Okay. So sadness. Are these marble melons even worth trying to keep? Because they seem worthless. You know, that's full. Yeah. Okay, so we can drop these off. I'll keep 30, so hold on to them for a moment. You haven't played this game at all? Oh, okay. Is anyone else lurking in chat that knows? Man, we've got our audience tonight is too small. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull any information. I need to pull information from the audience, and they're not here. There's nothing else in here, right?
Warning. Emergency
Yep.
power only.
We're good.
Oxygen production offline.
Snap this hatch. Alright. Time to move house. Alright, I kind of like how that placement is already. So I think we'll go from here, right? I mean, maybe. Just do gooder? Well, doing gooder doesn't tell me if marble melons are actually any use. If they actually make more of themselves. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's put this back down. Ah, good, there's power, so it means it's daytime. It's a little higher than it was before. Yeah. Hang on. Why is it so high? It's considerably lower last time. Maybe we can get a nice flat one over here, who knows. Or we can start from here. We're going to want to go from the back, right? Let's go from here. What? Why is it up so high? Why can't I put this where I want it? Maybe we have to force it from floating from over here. So float from here. We want it like here. Right? Yeah. Like this height. This oh, look! More messages. This looks like a good height. So go here. And we'll use this foundation to make more foundations. And we need to go grab our lead. Let's go nab our lead. Alright. Back to the halfway house. Where on earth did we store... Ah, good. All of our lead. And we should probably just take all of the titanium we can as well out of the halfway home. No more lead. Oop. Nope. Titanium. We'll take all this. And that's our tools. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's get this thing built. Let's get it building. No power. Oh, that's no good. Do we have a functional battery? Can we rip a battery out of here? If we take this and the low power battery, can we rip a usable battery out of there? Wait, where'd the 100% battery come from? Okay. Alright, cool. Never mind then. Could have sworn we had a 0% battery, but boom! You're back? Welcome back. I've now gotten our little buildy tool back up to full powers. Powers are now at maximum. We're building out our foundation layer. Can't do awesome without a great foundation. Okay, so I don't like the idea of these down here. I really just aesthetically don't like it. So, okay, this might not work. Any more lead? Do we not have enough lead for what I'm trying to do? Ooh, ambitions might be shot. We might have to go do some resource runs here, guys. All right. I have to go find some lead, guys. That's all the foundations we got. I need this one and 2 more. Well, actually, technically, we still need at least another piece or 2 of lead. Where do we get lead at, guys? Does anyone remember? I think we get it off by where the Aurora is. We actually need to go this way, don't we? I almost hit M to pull up a map. There's no map in this game. Goodness. Alright. Some visibility where we need to go. Alright, get this way. Same rocks as silver? Okay, yeah, then we need to go back towards the Aurora. It's got all the stuff we need. Ah, gosh darn it. I thought we had it, guys. Thought we had it. But nope. Turns out, nope. Whoa, my hello? It's like clipping in the rocks. Okay. You do that, sir. Yeah. Alright, where was that rock shelf? There's a massive shelf of... we're probably going to need these too, aren't we? We're going to go through a lot of titanium. These salvage... large pieces of salvage are probably going to be useful too. I need like 6 pieces of lead, maybe? Yeah, so here's some rock-based stuff. It's not the one we're looking for, but we'll still take it. Okay. It's not rocks. Okay. Again, might get titanium. I mean, really, we're kind of just resource running right now. Any kind of resources we can pick up. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this one. Copper. Still not what we want. Still usable. Okay, it's more. Sunbeam slam into the ground? It didn't get a chance. It didn't get a chance to slam it to the ground, that's for sure. Oh, he tried to, but, surprise. Ba-boom. Whoop! Okay. Whoop! Alright, let's get back to this rock face. It's still mostly limestone here. Still getting copper and lead, which is cool. There was like an orbital or a planetary anti-ship battery that blew it straight out of the sky. It don't dead. It don't dead real good. So that happened. That was a thing. Inventory full. Uh-oh. Our inventory's full and we haven't found any lead yet. For goodness sakes. Okay. This is all sandstone. Let's try a little bit deeper.
Passing 100 meters.
I don't want to go into that new biome yet. I don't want to mess with new stuff yet. Ah, here we go. That's what we're looking for. Silver, not what I'm looking for. Before I was like, oh no, not lead. Wah. But now I'm like, ah, what silver? Boo. Amazing. Oh, please. Nope. Okay. I have to get air in a second here. Whoa, did we just walk? We swam so fast. We swam past the node where the conversation was starting. That's pretty funny. Let's go nab some air. Now I have to go to his life pod? Yeah. Oh, that's actually a good point, yeah. We do have to go to his life pod now, don't we? Oh, jeez. We're gonna have to go pick him up and be like, hey, we're not supposed to be rescuing you. You're supposed to be rescuing us. What's going on here? We're just gonna keep side-saddling away from the slug shark. Should be okay. Limestone. Don't want any of that. Oh. Bioreactor. We already got that. I didn't bring my scanner with me. Ah, here we go. Lead! No, my inventory's full. Alright. We'll drop big hunks. We'll litter. Well, I mean, technically we're just putting it back where we found it, right? Ooh, salt. I will take the salt. It's nice. What the heck is that? Shooting quills at me! Oh, they actually have a specific amount of distance and then they just vanish into the void. Okay. Ah, good lead. What are these quill things? I'd scan you, but I can't. I don't have my scanning equipment.
30 seconds.
Oh, come on. Let me just get this last one first. Ah, it's gold. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. We've almost knocked out 50% of this thing's energy. We probably should have picked up the sea moth. I probably shouldn't have just taken the sea glide. I probably should have taken the sea moth with me. And we're just gonna stand on top of the water for a second here. Yeah, we only really want to get our ankles wet. Alright, let's get ourselves back down there. Did you die? No, we're not dead. We're still okay. Yeah, he did try. It's true, he did try, and the odds were really stacked against him. Oh yeah, come on. Lead? Nope, silver. Okay, boo. Oh, hello. Leave me alone. You don't fight with me, and I won't fight with... Oh, look, lithium. Salt. Lead. Good. More lead, please. Hey, sir. Sir. Mind your own business, alright? Listen. Okay, so we're going back into this biome. There's a lot of quartz here. Tempted, but we do still have a lot of quartz on hand right now. Oh, salt. That's good. Okay. Again, I don't want to go in that biome until we're ready. I'm comfortable in the biomes that we're in. You know? There you go. Oh, silver. Silver's still good. We're still going to want it. I'm comfortable in the biomes that we're already floating in. What is this? Copper. Okay. I probably shouldn't have looked to see if that was copper or not. I don't know if we're going to make it. Oh my goodness, we have 100. Guys, I think we died.
Oxygen.
Guys, hold your breath. Oh. Oh my goodness, we did it. Holy jeez. 3 lead out of this adventure. You gotta be kidding me. I need more lead than that. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. We almost drowned. Holy jeez. No one was spamming at me that was a mistake. So that's good. It means everyone's on my side, right? If you guys aren't yelling at me, that means I'm doing it right. I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing what everyone thinks is right, right? That's how chat works. Alright, what do we... Do we have any... Ah! Ah, gold. Dang it. Okay. Just looking at this wall, looking for nodes. Just a nude. Limestone. I don't need limestone. Do these things respawn? I really hope they do. You're too tired to yell? I can understand. And everyone's holding their breath. So I get it. Are they, like, do nodes respawn? Is that a thing? Or is it like once I pick up whatever lead or whatever it is, like that's it and we never get it again? So if that's the case, that really sucks.
30 seconds.
We're a little bit higher up. We're at 100 and change. We can glance around for a second more. Okay. Nonsensical. Yeah, just indescript nonsensical yelling. That feels right. All right, fine. We'll go home with what we got, I think. But I'm gonna check one more time. We're gonna check these pillars real quick because I know I've scoured these pillars before. If we find one here, we'll know that they respawn. Oh!
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I found a forklift. And a table. I don't know if we can scan these things. We don't have a scanner on us. We're gonna have to come back. Ah, more lead. Ah, see. Good, good. We're gonna have to come back here. Silver. Oh, more. Good, good. Come on. Lead. Leave the salt. Take the lead. Speaking of salt, I found someone was salty. Okay. Alright, set back. Alright, we've used over 50% of a battery life on this thing already, jeez. Debris is infinite, but you can get a solid answer online for the nodes for respawning. Lots of conflicting peeps. Okay, but the debris, the scrap metal just respawns. Cool. So we're not littering. We're just putting it back in the ecosystem because apparently there's an infinite quantity of it. Which, I mean, if you think about it, as this thing slowly degrades, that is essentially an infinite amount. We can't use all that metal. That's too much metal for us to even like fathom using. So I guess it's still kind of lore friendly. There's more hunks of debris just floating around all the time. All right. Back over here after our 60% usage of the Sea Glide. All right. Another one in here. Okay. Well, if it's not going to set like that, let's see if we can set it over here. No? Okay, well, it turns out our adventure was not worth it. Because we can't actually do what we wanted to do. Is this going to put legs in that crevice here? That makes me very sad if it does. Ah, it does. Dang it. I don't want legs in here. I want this to be cool. So we break this apart. Right? And then we'll do like a glass ramp or something across, which would be really cool. See, because this thing has its leg right there, so this is like a pathway we can go underneath. So we can take our sea moth here, and we go underneath to get home, and then we like pop up. So that sounds awesome to me. Get a terraformer or something? That's a thing? We're gonna have to find one. Alright, so we're definitely gonna want this. Oh, they don't center on these? Well, that's really annoying. Okay. Scan room. Oh my goodness. What's the point of platforms? Nothing can go on them. Nothing, like, properly sits on a platform. Why do we even have them? Why are they a thing? What's the point of this? What? I'm so grumpy.
Oxygen.
Okay, let's see here. What happened to your old base? Yeah, we picked it up. We picked it up because we want to go change things out. At least 2 ships worth of debris on the planet. Yeah, no, really. At minimum. Actually, no, 3. There's 3 ships worth of debris. There's the Degassi, the Sunbeam, and the Aurora. The Aurora already exploded, and exploded in a spectacular fashion, that's for sure. Lubricant and ingots. And we can take a look at that one. We can do lubricants and ingots. Hey! How's it going, universe? Welcome. Thanks for the host. Appreciate that.
Aboard, Captain.
I am the captain. Captain presiding. Let's go ahead and just dump some random junk in here. This is our halfway home, if you're curious. We'll dump off all this, and we'll dump off all these, and we'll pick these back up. We'll pick up one of these. Maybe we need 2. I can't remember how much we need for lubricant. Oh, there's that bug again. All right, let's nab this. Let's get back over to the life pod. We need to go and fabricate some stuff real quick here. Where'd it go? There it is. And we need more lube. Okay, so let's get into the pod.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window.
Oh.
We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
If she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, that was amazing. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, that's so good. It's just like, alright, everyone who's currently dying and starving on a planet that needs to get off the planet, listen, this is what you have to do. Hey, yo, dude, you want something? Becky's leaving for lunch. She's gonna come back with some stuff. Yeah, no, hold on, one second, this is important. Yeah, no, just come on, man. That's so funny. Oh, wait, hold on. I got distracted. Hang on. Is ham and cheese? That's such a boring sandwich. What do you do with a ham and cheese? Let's get this up and running. You gotta like spice it up. Just ham and just cheese? Pfft. Lame. Alright, here we go. Let's go make that moon pool and see where it kind of fits in. Also, we need to get some water because, geez, we're in trouble. Let's get back over here. Oh, man, this thing looks like this place looks like an absolute mess. We gotta clean this thing up. Gotta build out a nice, pretty life habitat stuff and things. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's go get our water. There it is.
Vital signs
There we go.
stabilizing.
Good. Hop on out. Alright, so we can make the thing. That's good. I want some glass. Let's get we need more titanium. We used up like we used up 20 titanium there. So hopefully we have more titanium floating around. We should. Um. We should have plenty of titanium. Where's your snacks, big guy? Don't come near me. Where's your snacks? There you go. Oh, give me that. Gimme. Okay. Goodness. I like being fast. We get to, like, dip, dive, duck, dive, and dodge. It's great. Duck, dive, dip. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Sorry, the 5D's a dodgeball. I got it. Don't worry. Okay. Do we have any more scrap floating around? It's 4 titanium per. No? Oh, come on. What? Why is there no scrap now? Well, if only we had a scanner on us, that would technically be scrap. How is there no scrap? They're all parts. Oh, come on. Guess we'll just have to make do with the bits that... Ah, there we go. There we go. We need more of that. Oh, here we go. Nice. Alright, now we're getting there.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. No? Okay. Full air. Gotta find a little bit, a couple more fragments here if we can. Or not fragments, but scraps. Here we go, yeah. We can hold, what, 1, 2, 3 more. Let's go get 3 more. Oh, look at that thing. Hello, you. Do we have 3 more scrap we can pick up, please? Just anywhere, please? Just a little bit, please? I want to be able to make a really cool, crazy base. Ah. Oh my goodness. Literally what the doctor ordered. Oh my goodness. Who needs skill in a game when you have nothing but luck? Who needs skill? Worthless. Alright, let's get on over here and let's go set this up. We're gonna need to go and convert 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wow, that's actually quite a lot of. It's a lot. It's 28. It's good. Yeah, no, better to be lucky than good. Also, our sea glad's almost completely out of power, which is not ideal. But what you gonna do? Okay. And perfect. Ah, that's looking a lot better. All right, good run. Resources harvested. Everything should be okay now. All right, let's get another. All right, so let's figure out how do we want to set this up. All right, let me get an image in my head. I normally organically build things, so let's kind of get a feeling here. We want to get a scanner room. Doesn't look like you can go on top of this stuff. Want to get a moon pool, and I'm assuming it's got an entrance from the bottom because it is a moon pool, and that's what those are. So that's not going to work here either. So that means if we put the moon pool in the center, it might be pretty sick, right? Because then we can go in the bottom, and boom, there we go. Maybe even put it in the center, right? Maybe? No? Let's see. So if we put the moon pool, can we rotate it? Is there a way to rotate the moon pool? Can the moon pool be rotated? Is there any? No. Okay. Cool. Never mind then. And this one will probably put like, I don't know, we can put it on top or something. Moon pools never work well anywhere but on edges of cliffs. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do... And let's empty our inventory a smidgen here. Okay, so we'll just fill that out. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, so maybe we should redo this. In scanner room, require side, not bottom, top entrance on the edge yet again. Oh my goodness, seriously? Alright, alright, we're gonna rehash this. We're gonna rehash this plan. Alright. This one's kind of fine. I don't like that leg going down there, but I mean this one's okay. This side's okay. Could be totally worse. I don't want this in the center. Can I put it in the wall? Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, no. But the alien tech can. All the alien guys get to put it in walls. Why can't I? Yeah, it's going to put legs in there. I don't want legs in there. Alright, so what we're going to do instead then is we'll probably go something like multi-purpose room here. Oh, I see. It's kind of on a corner. Can we go and build out on this side? No. Okay. Let's just... Okay. Let's try this again. Right? I wanted to go a little bit lower down so we could actually like do some cool things, but maybe we're not allowed to. You always hated that the base is never where the hub room enters it. Yeah, it's really annoying. Thus only ever use foundations when you really need strength. High enough that we should be okay on that rock there. I don't know how I'm allowed to put it here, but somehow I am. What's it anchored to?
Oxygen.
I don't know how I'm allowed to put that there. But man, is that a sturdy foundation or what? Yeah, game. Crushing it. Okay. Sure. Why not? I mean, they're not even touching. I mean... Looks good enough to me. That'll probably pass inspection. What? I can't put this here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why not? Okay, we can at least go here. We can go there. We can't go here. Okay, jeez. Alright. Alright, maybe we just build on this side. You know what? That's fine. We can just build on that side. That's okay. Give me this stuff back. I know my immersion! My immersion! Let's knock this thing down. We'll have stuff hang over on this edge. Still lets me, like, place stuff on here, so that's the thing. Can we, like, build out here? I mean, we're just going to put legs all the way down to that. That's going to be... That cavern is, I guess, going to be like our hidey hole from, like, the big scary things, where big scary things can't get through because there's legs. Speaking of scary things! Oh man, I held my breath on that one. Okay. That did not work as intended. That did not work as intended. Oh my word. We just can't. This base building here, I swear. Plenty of immersion. You speed 90% or more underwater. I mean, yeah. It's true. We're immersed. I mean, it's not a bad platform to start off of, I guess. We can have our main multi-purpose room here in the center. Or like here. And then we put a scanner room like there. Where do we want the moon pool? Yeah, I'm assuming, I mean, we can just put it here though. Actually, that works. Yeah, let's put it here. Right? Because in this way we can enter from below. Right?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Somehow that works. Okay. I mean, that looks really cool, right? Would that work? You'll never get the moth in and out. but my hopes and dreams. My hopes and dreams. We could put it like a step higher. Like here. Would that work? If it was like this high? Big open clear area under it? Oh, boo. Boo. Alright, fine. So much for this chasm. So much for that being a thing. Alright, so if we multi-purpose here. Let's finish building this and see if we can connect stuff to it. It's a gully at best. I mean, okay, sure. It's a ditch. Okay, so we can put another one here. Right? And then we can get this here. Probably. It'll probably connect, right? Like if we go through and we build this. This guy will probably be okay with connecting, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I'll go with maybe not on that one. What if I get a compartment to go further out? Right, we get a little compartment here. Moon pool it up.
Oxygen.
Oh. Air. Oh, that's creepy. Moon pools are odd with connectors. It won't show up until you're done. Okay. We need some more lead, so we'll go cannibalize this piece over here for now. Get more lead later. Oh, look at this little devil! Welcome, how are you? Can I not? Okay. Pull it back. Can I deconstruct this or no, because this thing's on it? Ah, okay. Do we have any lead hidden anywhere? Are we going on another lead run? Because these lead runs are killing me. These lead runs are killing me. Oh, you don't need a tunnel. Okay. All the same, these lead runs are starting to kill me. Okay, nope. Nope. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness we still have lead. Oh, my goodness. My heart. Oh, jeez. We did it. But yeah, Little Devil, hi. How's it going? Welcome, and thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Alright, so if we take this away, and then we moon pool here, it'll connect? You sure? Oh, it does! Cool. Let me out. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. So we got our docking bay. And then comes into probably the storage room, I feel. And then we can have a food room here. Right? We have a good food room here. We're gonna need a sleeping room, and we're gonna need a main hatch.
Without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be
I tried this in VR. No, I don't even have a VR setup. I don't have one.
an inanimate object.
Yeah, we can amorphize an inanimate object. I'm pretty sure we can figure that one out. I do like the idea of an observatory, like as far out as we can here. Get another one of these. Wait, can you just stack them? It's crazy. Okay, cool. We can do that. Can we jam it in the corner here? No. Can we jam it here? No. Okay. well then. All right. Put a face in a ball. Yeah, we could probably do that. That doesn't sound too tough. Alright, so we probably want the scanning room here. Like this, right? We don't have everything we need. But one can only hope that would connect to there, right?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Hang on, I'm building. So, hold on. That should connect? Okay. Let's go get some fluid intake. What do we have on hand? No quartz, okay. We need gold, table coral. Table coral? Gold, table coral, and copper. Okay, I think we got those. Gold. Should probably pick up copper and some quartz here, so we can make a hatch. Table coral, and we should be good. Nice. We're out of the water, aren't we? What? Oh yeah, we are. Oh no. I think we have one more thing of water left. That's a good point. I was just about to go right back to doing the normal thing here. Nope.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Okay, we'll eat some potatoes.
Vital signs.
A little bit of water. Alright, can we make more water marble melons, or are we just not allowed to ever? Do marble melons just not make more? Do they just sit there like bumps on a log? Is that really all they do? You knife marble. Oh. Because it's a melon. Where are you? Oh! Oh, it's way better. Alright, let's get those marble melons going. Yeah! Let's nab this small marble melon. We'll eat it. Nom. Alright, perfect. Okay. Woof! We're just gonna put all those in there. We'll go nab some of our own fish. Oh, you can't run from me. Yeah, you can't. Come here, you big-eyed. There you go, yeah. Come here, Gary. Here. Why are you here? Why are you here? Go back to the deep. Go back to the deep. Go back to the deep. Leave me alone. Give me the boomerang. Boomerang, come here. Come here, stop wriggling away. Why is it up here? This is supposed to be the safe place. He wants food or scrap to play with. I mean, I did steal, like, all of their scrap to play with, so that is a good point. Whew! Okay. Your very own nub tree. Oh, rich with water. That would be nice. Whew. Okay. Don't play with the sea moth. Don't play with me! I don't want to play. Go away. Go away! goodness, he's clipping through the ground! Some new predator skills. Okay, what do we need to make a fabricator? Right? Oh, we can already do it. Let's just put a fabricator in here. Just make it a little easier. Yeah, we stole all of his toys. It's true, we did. Hello, how's it going, Carson Jin? How you doing? You need chat's help? Oh, what's up? That's how I die. I hope not. Let's cook up the peepers. And the peepers. We're gonna need to go get some water, though. Actually, I think we can make bleach. We can drink that. Oh my goodness, he's circling us. Okay, we're just gonna hide in here for a bit then.
Vital signs stabilized.
Can we make some bleach? Yeah, we can. Any more salt anywhere? Nope. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go make some bleach. There we go. You just started Final Fantasy X. You need a name for Titus other than Titus? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, cool. So we got that. And now we can go to water production and make disinfected water with our bleach. Oh man, you guys were really close on that one though. Goodness gracious. You guys were on top of it. Alright, water drank. Drop that off. Alright, so we need we need gold. A coral sample. Let's go make this scan room. Oh, fish. Hi. Thought it was the other guy. Alright, looks like he's just gone and buggered off. Good for him. I doubt that'll work. Oh! I guess, yeah, sure, why not? That works. No. 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 Can I put a hatch on this? I can. Stop messing with my Seamoth, man. Alright. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we made it in. I think we will put a hatch on that side instead of where we stuck it. Let's move the Seamoth in here because he keeps messing with it. I'm worried it's going to get damaged. Oh my goodness, this thing's only got 63% health left. Alright, how do we dock this thing? Is it stealing my cameras? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Ow, okay. Ow, okay. Sakes. Is there any way for me to make him not do that? 'Cause that's really annoying. I don't want him to do that. Let's get into the quartz. You can pilot them back, but that takes time and energy. Is there any way for me to just be like, stop it, don't do that, no, bad boy, no treats for you? Let's get one right here. It's called fetch. I don't want to play fetch. Alright.
All primary systems online.
Okay. Oh, look at this thing. How do I pilot those cameras? Ah. Is there a way to dock? Is this a docking point? Ah! You just run into it. Cool. Ah! Let me go! Ow! This does no damage. Oh, look at these. Oh my word! Guys? I think the scanner needs to be in a different room. Like, literally all came for the... No. Don't take my eyeballs. Monster. So this isn't working out so well. Boing. Okay. Boop. Camera 1. Can we grab camera 1? Jeez. Can we ram them? Oh, does it hurt? Does this hurt them? Oh my goodness. Pilot heat-seeking missiles. Come here, you. You can put like a little gun on this thing. Get him. Alright, guys, I don't know what we're going to do about these cameras. Maybe we shouldn't have this here. This feels like a mistake. You know? Yep, okay. We're on for a ride again. Something makes me feel like maybe we should just not have this here. Do you actually intend to use the cameras? I don't know. Like, they feel like they're good, right? Otherwise, they're just going to be like floating around on our HUD all the time, which would be probably a little annoying. Okay, so this is us. Guess that's a camera? Maybe? Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Can we find some sandstone chunks? There's one. Cool. Alright, cool. Boom. There you go. You use the HUD icons to get back home. Do not start that. What? It's an energy hog? Rip energy? Oh, this? This is an energy hog? I mean, we got 75 out of 75 energy. We seem to be doing okay. We're doing fine. Man, look at this. Alright, so I'm thinking... You do anything else and it'll never go back up? Jeez. Alright, let's go dock this moth, yeah. It is in a sorry state right now. 55%. Yeesh. Yeah. Locked in. Alright, whoop. Okay, well, we fell back in. There you go. As it is. Cool, but this... I think we might just dismantle this thing. Because we've brought all the boys to the yard. We've brought all kinds of nonsense to us. It's going to be really annoying. You'll only ever use the hologram? I don't know what you're talking about. But, alright, alright, what are we looking at? Resources. Still a bunch of titanium. Is there any more titanium floating in here, or do we actually take it all? Okay, so we do have it all. Is there anything else we want to do to our habitat right now that makes sense? Other than moving this thing, because I don't want it here anymore. So do the cameras disappear when I take this away? That is a no. That is an absolute nope. Alright. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to build oh my goodness, this has just been a nightmare. Oh my goodness. Ever since we put that thing here, we've just been dealing with so many of these guys. Each source of power adds an overall capacity, more batteries. Oh, okay, cool. So we'll add more. But, oh, for goodness sakes, these things are just really annoying. Come on! Alright. We can't put this here. A little saddening. We can't put it here. Ah, there we go. Alright, so we'll put it on this side. Those are what live in the forest? Yeah. Leave me alone. Back off! Mongrel. So we have new drones now. So I don't know what we're doing with those cameras. Can we pick them up? Nope, stay away from that. Don't hurt me. Camera 3 and camera 4. Nice. No, Can we take a look and see what camera... Go away. Can we see what camera 1 is doing? Is there any chance we can tap into camera 1? Because it's in the ground right now. I want to see what that looks like. Camera 1? Okay. So we have extra cameras now, I guess. So that's a thing. Hey, Aggro, how's it going? We're playing around, messing with stuff. Oh, can we actually... Ah, no, we can't. I tried. Can we get up and out of the water? Woo! Okay. I'm curious. Can we pick these up? Is that a thing? Scanner room can have extra cameras, no problem. Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, did we just, like, glitch it out and spawn extra cameras? Oh, come on. Oh, we can. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick up all of our drones. I'm just gonna pick up all of our drones, and I'll store them somewhere. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go nab all of our camera drones here, so they stop being annoying. Did they put it back in here? Okay, no, they didn't. Ooh, I'll grab that. There's the last one. Camera 4 or camera 2. All right, let's go nab them. Gimme. No, don't take that. Come back here, you. Give me that. Ouch. Come on, Dolphin Man. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Thank you. Goodness. Ooh. Risky. Eat some fresh seaweed. All right. Got him. Whew! We did it. We did it, everyone. We're alive. Everything's fine. Man, this thing really needs to get healed. Well, that doesn't look good. Why is that a thing? Why is there a rupture in the hull? Uh-oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's no cameras. What are you talking about? Leaking more rooms equals weak base? I feel like it's because things have been bashing into the hull. Alright. Man, those guys are just so irritating. I'm so over them at this point. They're like, they're less scary and more just a nuisance. Alright, let's leave our drones in here for the moment. Alright, is there anything else we want to, like, actually do to this base? Or is this base kind of set for now? I just want to look at, like, ground floor base schematics, you know? Is there anything else we, like, need? I think I do want a second floor on here. So we'll put a second floor here. Right? Okay. Our hull integrity seems high. Or is 10 really low? We could go on more. I don't want this observation room. Like, yeah. That would be awesome. Look at that. That'd be pretty cool. Or maybe we should put it up above. I mean, granted, we could just put glass around this thing and just call it done, right? I think this is the two things that actually matter, and everything else is okay. We don't have to have it. Can't change things to glass. It's a little disappointing. Glass windows, lower strength too. Okay. Strength's low. I'm gonna add more rooms. I mean, we're fine. We don't need like a bajillion strength, right? Okay, so I think this is fine for now. So we've got so the main access way into the house, I guess, should be like here. Can we put it in this corner? Yeah, we can. Nice. So we've got, I think we're gonna have 2 hatches into the central unit here. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided, but at the very least, this one right here feels like this one's right. This one feels like it's in the right spot. Okay. You already have a leak from weak strength? I mean, sure. Fine. So in here, I think is where we're going to put storage. So we'll put storage all along this wall here, and like some storage, and like a fabricator here. So we'll go fabricator, radio, med thing, something else, a storage unit, and storage units, I think, right? And then over here, how do ladders work? Oh, you just put them in this. Okay, cool. All right. Then over here, we can make this the bedroom. We don't have a bed or anything, but we can make the bedroom. Or the office for now, and then here can be our food room. So to get to the bedroom study, you have to go through the food room and to the storage room. So this way we'll always pick up stuff whenever we need it. I need many doors in this base, ignoring the big hole in the bottom of the moon pool. I mean, that's for like, I mean, I don't want to have to always come through the moon pool. I'm not a savage. Come on. I don't get into my house through the garage. I don't have to open up the garage door to get into the house. Come on. We're civilized people. We need a civilized way to get in. But I think we're going to put another one over there, too. Alright, let's start deconstructing all this nonsense and moving things over. Okay. Locker. How much space do we have left? Not a lot. Can't take those with us. We can take this, though. Take this fabricator. Good. And then we'll take... what? Gold. I don't want this yet. Some more quartz. Let's take over some silver things. Just see if there's anything we need to build. We can just build it like immediately. Glass. There. Good enough. Good enough. Boom. Your house has more than one exit? Yeah. You don't want to be like cooped into your house, right? Nah, we really don't need two. We really don't need 3 hatches. Like, we don't need 3 ways in. Let's not be crazy. And besides, this is where we're going to put this. So, let's not be crazy. Alright, fabricator. Online. Perfecto. Radio. We'll put the radio right. Maybe we should put a... yeah, so we're going to want the med thing. We'll put the med thing here. We'll build that when we can. Let's get a wall locker, like, immediately right here for, like, emergency stuff, right? Or do we not want to do that? No, let's put on, like, command presence stuff here. This is the command corner. So we're going to want the radio. We can put the radio on the corner here. But then what's some other, like, cool stuff we can put on the walls? Yes, our nuclear waste. We're going to need this for... any bio waste we've got hanging on us, or not. Why not? Oh, it can only... interesting. It can only be on the black substance. Weird. Alright. Never mind on that then. We do need a vending machine, so that does require a commanding presence in the room, that is for sure. Give me that radio back. Okay, we'll put the radio here. I'll put the radio here. Good. We'll put this wall locker in. Put it right here, and then put that... nah, we'll put the wall locker here. It's fine. Good. Not enough titanium. Well, there you go. Not enough for another fabricator, though. It's pretty good. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll just store these in here then. And the water. And we'll take the habitat builder back. Okay, good. What do you need? It's just a lot of stuff. It's okay. Alright. So let's get back out the hatch. Go from there. Innovated as this door slowly builds himself in the other room. I mean, you know. You know, why do all the work when you can have Mother Nature go and build the walls and doors, or not the walls, but the doors for you, right? Just we'll let Mother Nature do the deconstruction for us. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, got titanium, right? Yeah, okay, good. We're gonna need that to build things. All right, let's get in here. Back into the house, out of the wayward house, and into the true house. In we go. Alright, let's get our first bit of storage in here. How do we want to... do we want to put things on walls? Do we want to make this like a storage sector? You know, we could like... oh. Oh. Perfect. There. So we can get a locker here, right? Hello? That was weird. Get another locker here. Right? Get another locker there. We get another locker right here, and we can have this be like a center pillar for him. Oh! Ah, the daily news! Perfect. Just what we were looking for. Alright. Ah. We need copper to get this thing to work. Do we have copper on hand? No, we've got gold. Well, that didn't work. Alright, locker. This locker is going to be for crystals, so it'll be for you, and for you, and you. Okay. We're gonna need to be a little bit pickier about where we put things, you know? That's one of the big things I want us to do here. Alright, so let's go and grab more stuff. Whoop. Wah. Okay. In we go. Okay. Outdoor venue into a cold, cloudy day. Gonna hit the hay? Alright. Take care. Have a good one, Cannon. Thanks for stopping by and hanging. Fare thy well, indeed. We actually need copper. Don't tell me. Oh, thank goodness we have copper. Oh my goodness, we've had too many scares in the past of just not having material components that I need. And then we have to go on a long, long journey to go get it. Oh yeah, look, that's a great site right there. Alright, let's finish building that. Poke.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Hold on while I just swap out some batteries here. Here we go. Oh, for goodness sakes, we're out of titanium. Seriously? Oh, it's just a computer chip. It's fine. We can... Right? Yeah, computer chip and silver. We can leave this here.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid now? Okay, don't worry. We've got that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, good. Jeez, alright, we need more titanium, guys. Life's getting hard. Again. At least here we can put more crystals. I guess we'll put rubies in with crystals, right? Same with the ion cubes. That's crystally enough, right? Good enough. Good enough, fits the bill. Alright, we need to go and pick up some scrap or something real quick here. Don't you bug me. Leave me alone. I'm just looking for bits and bobs, guys. I'm looking for bits and bobs. Oop, here. Whoop. Oh, I missed it. Whiff. That box is a thing, a suffocating shininess. Yeah. We'll get the stuff. Oh. Gimme. Yeah. Oh, gimme. Ooh. Ah, gold. Darn. Okay. Do you guys have more scrap for me that you've got floating around in the air that you've been playing with and chewing to break down to make it easier for me to break down into more things for me to break it down into? Maybe. No? No? Ah, yes. What inventory full? Okay, well, never mind. Well, never mind then. But there is still a lot of scrap on the floor, so it's good. Copper, still need those. And we need to start picking limestone again. That's for sure. We really do need it. And copper. Oh, there's actually a mobile vehicle bay in there. Nice. Actually, we should probably... Oh, salt's full. We should probably put salt in... Shh. Go away, scary man. We probably should put salt in the same chest there. Or same locker there. Okay, in we go. First things first, make me titanium. Because we need to build these things out. Thank you. Second, construct. Oh, that's not what I wanted. give me that back. Put this out. 2 titanium. 1 and 2. Oh. 1. Yeah, I was gonna say only 1, right? Yeah. No, that counts. Over here, let's do like biomass. So we'll put all this bio-looking stuff here. It's good. Over here, we'll do like electrical. So we'll do copper, gold, silver, stuff that conducts. And that one will do more stuff. Do we have any more? Nope. Okay. Although, I do want to start carrying our scanner on us. Put that flashlight back in there. Put this battery back in there. Scanner goes there. Also, give me this and. Okay, you keep that. Okay. Let's keep the water on us though. We're gonna want it. Okay. Can we grab anything else? Do we have anything else we can nab out of here? Yeah, we do. Perfect. Deconstruct. Give me back that titanium. And that quartz. And out of here. Oh, nice. Okay, we can take everything. Perfecto. All right. Not quite. Not quite. We can't take that last piece of quartz. We'll get it in a minute. Nope. I need to remember there's a railing right there. Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. Working as intended. And over here we'll put our heavy metals. So that'll be like you. Come back over here. Quartz. I wasn't supposed to do all this stuff. I was supposed to do all this later, but where? Too late now. I've already started. It's gonna be bio. I guess we'll put sulfur as bio because it's technically bio. Lithium. That's a conductor. So we'll put all these guys into lithium. Ion cubes. Where on earth do we stick those? Put them in crystals. I guess yeah. It's technically a crystal. Crystalline structures and the like. This wall locker here. Yeah, it's a thing. So we got some titanium in here. Let's grab 2 of those. All right, let's go ahead and get a wall locker. Can we get a wall locker in here? All right, there we go. All right, let's put our little robot eyeballs in here because they don't need to be in here. Right? Like they don't need to be sitting there. They can be on this floating. Alright, never mind then. they can be on this totally legit, not floating wall thing. I guess we'll just put it on the wall here, right? Okay. There you go. Now I can put a grav trap in here where it belongs. With these. Yeah, we'll put that in there because it's technically a tool. Put the battery in there as well. This goes in bio. Bam. Okay. Looking pretty good. Oh, we'll finish building that later. Alright, let's get the last bit. Let's break this thing down. Let's get this monstrosity out of here so we don't have to see its face anymore. Nice. And then it's back onto adventures. Okay. Alright. Nice. So now we can do the marble melons. It's good because they give us quite a bit of water. Very happy with that. Alright, hop out. Ooh, we might actually be able to deconstruct the hatch at least. And probably the solar as well. I don't think we can get the habitat because that's 6 items. Oh, no, we can't even take it all. Alright, let's get back in here. Alright, we've almost moved on over. Then we're going to need to go get this side up and running, because that's going to be for food. Shh, leave us be. I guess we can just get started on it right now. I don't know why we would wait. We'll make this like a nice, beautiful green room. Okay, let's get a grow bed right here. Let's transplant all those plants back. Oops. Let's get 1, 2. Let's get 1. Let's get 2. Alright, and we'll go break those apart and whatnot later. But right now, let's finish this up. Let's go and grab the last bit. Last 6 titanium that we can finally use for, and the quartz and whatnot, so we can finally use that for other things. And our base is done. There we go. You're doing the right thing? Thanks, Wicked. I'm trying. I'm trying to... There we go. This is our base. This is what we're playing with. Ah, can't quite jump out. I did it once. I'm kind of curious how I did it. We're going to have to fix that up. We'll do it in a bit. Alright, biomatter. Biomatter? Nope. Crystals. Heavy metals. Conductive metals. Tools of the trade. We're just not going to take that. We've got no batteries in there. We already have one. Take one of those. Empty, empty, empty. Oof, that's not good. Alright, so we want the scanner here. Put you here. The glide here. Put you there. And we got the repair tool, which we'll take out for right now. Alright, fixed it. Nice. Okay, we've got our basic storage room set up with all of our stored items right now, which is kind of insane that we managed to squeeze them all in there. That's great. Let's see. If we were going to build more, we're going to need more titanium, because I really want to build this out. So I want to get an aquarium in here on this side, right? So I want to get an aquarium here, and then grassy tree things everywhere. So we'll get another grow bed. Actually, maybe we only just do those grow beds in a central grow bed. Right? Just throw in a grow bed. Oh my goodness, Wicked. Dude, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate that. And you know what? I think everyone else will too. I think everyone else will too. I think you just pushed us over the... I think you just pushed us over the edge. I think you pushed us over the edge. We'll see in a bit, but I think that's the you were the one that unlocks the third slot for emotes, which means that the emote that's been pending for ages, for 4 days, 5 days now, is gonna get moved over. Yes, there it did. It just updated it. The next there we. Wicked, the savior of the people. Here we go. What a man. What a man. Good job. Thank you. Again, super appreciate the support, but also everyone in chat, if you could give a thank you to Wicked. He was the one. It's taken us so long to unlock that last piece. So that means I need to go and have it stop pending for carcinogen. Carcinogen, I'm sorry. Your tier 2 thing is just not going to happen now because they took it. And I'm going to have to make more emotes. Oofed. We know how long that's going to take. Well, let's get some pots in here. We can get some pots in here. We can at least do that much. Nice, pretty pots. Oh, I know, carcinogen. Now, you have any idea how much time it's going to take me to get the next one done? Goof. But hey, that's awesome. All right, so I'll let everyone know. You'll get your heart emote as soon as it's done pending. So I'll go and I'll swap that right at the end of the stream. As soon as the stream is over, I'll go and have them stop trying to pend it for tier 2, and we'll bring it down to tier 1. Like 2 whole days? I mean, I put that in on Friday. I put it in on Friday. Alright? I just want you to know. Twitch is just taking its time. It can take its time. I just want you to understand it's not on me anymore. Let's grab all this titanium over here. Let's go fix this thing up. Yes! Let's get food production. We probably don't need this much, but I really want it, you know? No, don't open that. It like auto does it. Okay. This one too. I want to get one of those lantern fruits. One of those lantern fruits would be nice in here. Big old tree in here. It'd be great. No worries? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the understanding, but we'll get it down. That's awesome. Guys, we did it. I can't believe it. This Wicked comes in out of nowhere. Glass and titanium. Do we even have glass? We have one more titanium. Okay, there's that last titanium. Do we have any glass? I mean, we can make glass. We got 1. Now we got 2. Oh my goodness. Guys, our house is starting to come together. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Our house is coming together. We're no longer have food woes. All of our food's gonna be dealt with here. Oh, there we go. And we got an aquarium, so we can go just grab a whole bunch of these boys and chuck them in there and be good to go. We got this one over here. I don't know what we're gonna do with that yet. We'll figure it out. So that's that. What do you need? You need mesh, silver, and titanium. Well, we're out of titanium, so I can't help you there. But you need silver. Silver's on this side. Boom. And mesh. We don't have any mesh. Oh, it goes in order. That's annoying. Oh. Not tool. Tools. There we go. Jeez. We got it. Alright. Let's go and grab some stuff. We just unlocked the Cyclops. Nice. Oh. Come here, you. Your secrets will be revealed. Right. Stalker. Okay. They're not dolphin sharks. They're stalkers. I'm fine. Yeah, sure, correct me. Is there anything in here? No. But there isn't this other one down here, if memory serves. Oh, as well scrap. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Man, we're going to need so much titanium. Ah, this is the one. You guys break this thing apart. Scanner up. There we go. Break apart into 2s. Oh, that looks like a stalker tooth. Cool. Oh, silver. Nice. We're just going to kind of pick up anything we can at this point. Right, just take 4 of those, and we'll make a whole bunch of mesh, and we'll just store it for later. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this place. Oh, this is great. Look at this. There's a whole bunch of sandstone here. I like this. Good. Some more quartz. Can't go wrong. Always gonna need more glass, especially because we're gonna put a lot of glass in soon. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, this is a good find. We're gonna have to come over here and just mine all the resources. Oh, inventory full. All right, up and out.
30 seconds.
Oh, there's some more right there. It's okay. We'll get our oxygen from the base. We don't need to go up to the we don't need to breathe air like, you know, outside air. Our inside air is just fine. Alright. Build tool. What were we working on? Ah, yeah, this over here. We need a mesh. Mesh. Man, it takes 2 of those to make 1 mesh. That is ridiculous. We'll keep 1 spare mesh, though. That'll be nice. Let's get our titanium. Good. Definitely want this. Excellent. Should be able to finish this off now. Ah, good. Alright, so now we got our medical thing. Perfect. Tools. Do we have any tools to drop off? Nope. But we can go over to organic here. We'll put fiber mesh in organic. That feels it's organic enough, you know. It's made out of organic material. Let's put our crystals in the crystals, which includes salt. Let's go over to conduct. Well, let's go over here first. We can drop off our heavy metals, and then let's do conductive. I don't know why I would ever want to do wall lockers. Wall lockers have such a small capacity. It's just so sad. You can't like properly store things, you know. All right. Go ahead and get some of these melons. I got storage for it. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna melon. Can we really more than one melon per? We're gonna quad melon these planters? That seems insane. Okay. Oh my goodness. The jitters. Okay. Let's get those in there. This one here. And that one there. Oh my goodness. Food woes are gone. Nice. Let's go and pick up some more of that titanium real quick. Hey, my love. Welcome. How's it going? How are you doing today? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. 8, right? 7. 1 off. That's okay. Where's the... wall plant... What? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just wall plant this one. We'll make sure this one stays green. There you go. Nice and pretty green. Guess this is too close to that. Can we put a window on it though? Put a window here. Why can't we put a window here? That's disappointing. I want windows over there. That would be so beautiful. Oh, you're playing WoW Classic? Dude, how are those lines? How's that queue? Are you managing to grit your teeth and go to sleep, wake up 6 hours later and finally get in? I saw that, like, I remember seeing like posts about their like 15-hour queue lines. Is that what's going on over there? That's insane. Yep. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, good old Blizzard. Just like back when I used to play Classic, way back in the day, and TBC and Wrath. Never really were ready for mass surges of players, were they? Never really prepared for that. All right, so what are we doing next? All right, so we've got the basics of our house set up. Let's go and grab a bunch of fish. Okay, let's go prep water, I guess. Let's do some water prep. Let's go get a whole bunch of purple boys. Hi. Let's go grab a whole bunch of purple boys real quick. Bladder boys. Bladder boys? Ah, bladder boy. Come here, you. Got him? Let's grab a whole bunch of these bladder boys real quick here. And then we'll go stick them in that tank. Because we don't really need fish for food anymore. We need fish for water. What generation would be classified as? Classic. I'm not a Wrath baby. I'm not a cat baby. I'm not a panda baby. I'm a classic baby. All vanilla all the time. I still remember it. Oh, there's a fragment in here. Or are you not talking about World of Warcraft generations, but like actual generation set generations? Because that's different. It's a different thing entirely. Oh, that's my scrap. Give me that. Thank you. I think it makes that noise every time it drops a tooth. Oh, don't bite me. Actual generation? It's a mystery. Varo, you've been around long enough. You probably already know where I stand compared to Cake, Pat, and Rose. Man, we picked up so much scrap. Jeez. This wasn't supposed to be a scrap run, but it's turned into one. It was supposed to be a purple... Oh, okay, that's not purple. It's supposed to be a purple boy run. Where'd the... I think my description I said last time, and I think... Oh, I think every time when people ask age is... what did I say? I really liked what I said. It was I'm older than some but younger than many. I think is the cryptic answer I gave. Let's go ahead and dump these fishies in here. Does the thing have like an actual aquarium limit? Ah, it does. Do they make more while they're in there? 'Cause that'd be great. What's that? You don't want to share? You're just curious? Nah, I don't really want to share. But with that answer, I am under 50. So there you go. You got that one at least. But if I'm older than some but younger than many, I'm under 50. That much is that really is the deciding factor since I'm going off of here. Okay, so we need to salt. Nope, salt goes over here. On this one. Let's go turn these. What does aquarium do for you? Perks? It seems like it, like from my understanding, it just allows us to store fish. Because, you know, fish will, like, eventually go bad over time. This just means that we're always going to, like, have a whole bunch of these bladderfish sitting there waiting for us. I'm still pretty new to the game, too. I mean, I watched some content back in the betas, but beyond that, I don't know. But, you know, there you go. You're terrible at ages? Don't worry. No worries. I mean, honestly, once... What is it? Once people are in their mid-20s, age doesn't really matter anymore. Isn't that how it goes? You have so much titanium now, it's crazy. Because it gets to a point where, like, you know, you'll be talking to a 30-year-old and think they're 50, you know? It's just one of those things. Once you get out of the education system, age just doesn't really matter. Alright, can we find more purple boys? Copper? Yeah. More bladderfish anywhere? I want to get like a full set of them real quick. So what's our next? It's having seizures. It's having seizures, everyone. I hope it's okay. Well, it's probably not okay now. Oh my goodness, Voro over here, this guy. Coming in with the grade A dad jokes. It's having seizures. It sure is C, that's for sure. Alright, so, let's see here. What do we want to do? Oh my goodness, we need another battery. Okay. No more fish? Nah, just copper. Okay, so we'll drop off the copper. What kind of things do we want to do here? Bam. What's our goal? So we've brought all of our materials in. So our materials are now in. We've got our house. Our house is set up. We've got this thing here. Fabricator. Ooh. A scanner room HUD. We need magnetite. I haven't found any of that yet. We can make... Wow, drones are expensive. Okay. Scanner room range upgrade. More magnetite. And then scanner room speed upgrade requires silver and gold. I mean, we can at least make that one, but that's kind of it. A heat area. Data box. Cave sulfur. Ooh, salvage metal. It's good when we need that. Wreck. Titanium. Nothing in here for copper? Oh, there's for copper. Cool. All right. Well, we're definitely going to be using that when we start running out of stuff. 4-0. Oh my goodness. You crazy, man. You crazy. I love our little grass clean like room. It's like being outside, but not being outside. It's great. Sorry, I had to blow my nose there. Oh my goodness. He's laughing way too hard now. He's dying. He's dying quickly. Help him. All right, let's go get some glass in this place. Let's get a whole bunch of this quartz. Let's spice up our... Can we put glass here? No? Okay. Glass in here. Ladder up. Oh, it actually takes glass. For some reason, I totally forgot about that. I mean, we can make enameled glass now, can't we? I wonder what that noise was. A vertical connector. I think someone's like bashing into our base right now. Hello? Yep. So yeah, I called it. Out of the water. There we go. Can we put windows in here? What the? Weird. We definitely want some glass though. Is that a scanner room? You unlocked it but never bothered to make one? Yeah, it's a scanner room. It's like scans things. So let's say we want copper. We'll go find us some copper. Speaking of which, though, we probably should go and set up some more. These we need titanium and copper. Oh, okay, well there you go. Okay, so we're gonna want a bunch of titanium. Oh my goodness, we're so resource rich right now. I love it. Why are they everywhere? Why are they literally everywhere? Why are you everywhere? Go away. Can you put this on here? Does this count? I don't know. I'll go put it on our building, but I need a minute to like angle it and whatnot, you know? No! Go away! Where's that stasis rifle? Oh my word. Get in the base! Get in the base! Get in! Climb the... Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Yeah, we really need a gun. Oh my goodness. Not done yet, okay. Can these guys not be floating around our base? What's attracting them here? Is it because I took all of their playthings and this is the only metal structure left for them to go teeth on? Come on. Let's do an experiment. Let's see. Whoop. Does it work if I put them over here? Because so we can just have like a battery farm right here. Does this work? Alright, like what if we just did like a handful of solar panels right here? Oh man, he's underneath. This guy. Just don't bug me, alright? World's best closest to the surface. I know, we're real close. Alright, so let's just like stick a bunch of these panels on here. There you go. He's still underneath. Okay, 4 strong panels. There we go. Holy moly, look at all the power we have. We can hold 375. Alright, now we're talking. Alright, cool. We need to get something like either recharge batteries or just make something that we can like constantly acquire more batteries. Can we grow those mushrooms? We need more titanium. Can we grow those mushrooms out there? Is that a thing? With an exterior grow bed? Can we just like grow mushrooms out here? Oh, come on, man! I'm trying to grow mushrooms. We'll hide him in the back corner. We'll put it back here so Grandpa Voro doesn't know. We don't need him going and consuming all of our growth. All of our mushrooms. Okay, so if we go here, and then we go grab these, because they're like gone, and they don't seem to be coming back.
Plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
That sounds like a really miserable life. I'll be honest. Let's grab this acid mushroom. So this has got to be like the melon too, right? This has got to be like the melon, right? Where you... Monster, get out of here. Go away! I'm building. You too, go away. Can I kill these things? Yeah, go away. Cretin. Right, do I... Oh yeah, it does work. Don't make me beat you up. Get out of here, you. Go away. Get out of here. If we kill them, do they all just respawn back in the deep depths of the reef? Go away. Oh my goodness, he's spinning himself into oblivion. Goodness. Leave my base. Leave it. Okay. Let's get in here. Oh. You almost got me. Get out of here. No, go. Go away. Go away. Go away. And they're doing loops and stuff. Man, they're getting all tricksy here. You have no idea where to start in this game? That's okay. Me too. What I did is I just... all I did is I went and explored a little bit here around the main starting area. And then my objective was to just build every single item I can build. And that's how I got to where I am so far. Alright, so we're going to start making mushrooms. Make Grandpa Voro proud. Grandpa Voro senses them? Oh no. Quickly, we must hide them before he takes all of our shrooms. Oh my goodness. Oh, big deep breaths. Guys, it's like a little creepy out here, I'll be honest. Not Daddy Voro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said it wrong. It's Grandpa Voro. Don't you dare. You can technically kill everything that beats... Man, they're gonna break the building more than anything else. They're just gonna ram it to death at this rate. Alright, let's drop off what we got. Put this quartz back. Let's put this... Oop, no, give me that back. Thank you. Alright, so we need to go on an adventure, but we're gonna need more batteries. So that's a thing. Leather... Oh, jeez, Voro. Even the beasts. Ah, okay. There's got to be a better way to kill it than, like, stabbing it to death, right? Like, it feels really inefficient. All right, so what's our next goal? So we want to make things, right? We need to make things. So if we're going to make things, we have to do making of stuff. Bulkheads. Oh, bulkheads might be kind of cool to make. We're going to need some rubber, though. Get some silicon rubber. Oh, wait, we don't need to. We already have the stuff. Get back out of the water. Got myself wet for nothing. You know, we already have the stuff we need to make that. Let's get some silicon rubber. Let's make a couple bulkheads. Let's pull these out. Make some silicon rubber. You're like 10 hours into the game and you still have the most basic buildings, just one multi-purpose room. I am 7 hours into the game. And I just finished building this thing. Oh my goodness, big sneeze. Alright, there we go. Okay, and take some titanium. I'm only 7 hours in, and about an hour of that, because it's 7 hours of game time, about an hour of that has been getting this game up and running. So I guess we've only been doing 6 hours. Pretty efficient. Everyone does stuff at their own pace, though. Flexed on. Come on, Voro. I mean, everyone does stuff at their own pace. The thing is, I don't make pretty buildings for the most part. Like, my buildings are always, like, as need be, you know? How does this work? Where do bulkheads go? Can we... I want a bulkhead, like, right here. Apparently I can't have any bulkheads here. Aww. Oh, a vehicle upgrade control. Alright, let's get this thing going. Built-in moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Alright, so we need copper wire and a computer chip. What does a computer chip need? Table coral and what? Table coral, gold, and wire. Table coral. Ooh, not enough copper. Gold and wire. Now we need to get at least one more copper. We're gonna need more copper for a new battery soon too. So, does anyone know what attracts the Oh, nice. I'll take that while I'm here. Does anyone know what attracts the stalkers? Because it's really annoying. They're really annoying. A drooping stinger. That just sounds like I shouldn't touch it. Bulkheads won't work. Only bulk butt. Captain Oz. You got me on that one. Oh, you're just warning me about cave dwelling now? After all the caves I've gone through? Really? Game? Lead. So I'll take it. It's good to have. We're really just going to pick up anything we can find. It's just, if we can get copper, that would be... That's our goal here. Ah, there we go. Copper. Perfect. I want all of our chests to be, or all of our lockers to be totally filled.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature. Swim closer.
That's terrifying. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. So the robot voice started telling me, I mean, granted, we are, like, heavily, diseased, I guess, or whatever. Mobile vehicle bay. So we are hallucinating and stuff, so, you know. How about fire legs? Well, I mean, legs on fire, it would help, you know. But I don't think the legs on fire are going to help in the water, though. Alright, so we got the one copper we needed, at least. So we can do that. We're going to need more copper in a minute, though. As this thing runs out of power. Okay. Because they go for this, I think it's the metal. The more concentrated metal in one area, the worse it gets. That does make sense. I'd believe it as a reason. Okay, cool. So now can we make a computer chip? Nope. We're gonna need 2 of those. And a computer chip. Perfecto. Let's go ahead and pick this scrap up into useful material. Perfect. Huh. I guess we'll put it at, like, the back of the moth. Towards the base. I'm gonna, like, want windows here. Can I put it, like, right there? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Put it here. Because I'm gonna, like, want windows in here or something, right? Okay. Don't drop my moth. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Time for Voro to sleep? Alright, good night, Voro. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. See you around. If firearms were prohibited, just work around it. Hence fire legs. Ah, I see. I see. Because your arms are too dangerous. Oh my goodness, we can name the sea moth. And color it. We'll probably have to do that eventually. Oh, here we go. Common modules. Hull reinforcement. Engine efficiency. Oh, I want this one. How do we get polyaniline? I'll have to figure that out later. We can make storage compartments. We do have lithium. Modules. Depth. Oh, we can do a depth module. Oh, sick. Okay. Solar module. We can make that. We have the components. We don't have polyaniline. Seamoth torpedo system. We can make aerogel, and we have one lithium, so we could do that. And a sonar. We don't have magnetite. Dang it. Prawn suit. And torpedoes. Torpedoes. Alright, so let's go get a Mark 1 depth module, I guess. Right? How do we put mods in this thing? Oh, maybe in this thing here. Okay, so it can only take 4 mods. And it's making you want to play Subnautica? I hope so. It's a great game. I'm enjoying this quite a lot so far. I mean, because normally we play Subnautica. Normally we play RimWorld and many, many other games. Let's go get some water. For example, tomorrow we're going to be doing our run of the... Oh, man, I should probably announce that on Discord for everyone else. We're going to be doing our CK2 Succession run. It's our turn. Prussian Prince just finished his run. He died. The entire kingdom is essentially falling apart. So our capital is stuck on Corsica somehow, and we're the king of Italy. And we're going to have to go figure that out. So that's going to be a fun one tomorrow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hope food you make in the holding area for the Seamoth. We can make food in there too, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and... Okay. In there. Grab these 2. Oh my goodness. These melons are awesome. These are really good. Old marble melon. How's this one full? Nice. That's full. Grab one more melon. Eat the one more melon. Slash one more melon. Deposit the melon. Guess we should have like a locker in here. Let's get a locker in here for... Yeah, we got the titanium. Let's get a locker in here for like leftover seeds. Right? Let's just get a little wall locker right here if we can. No? We can at least put one here, I know. Must be because of that plant pot down there. Melons are awesome. It's true. True facts. Oh, don't change that out. Oh, how did you make the holding area for the Seamoth? Autocorrect? Yeah, oh my goodness, the autocorrecting, this is a real pain. Yeah, we'll put the rubber in here because it's kind of synthetic. It's enough. The thing is we have to double up on some stuff or else we're gonna run out of room super fast. Nice, more lead, I do like that. Silicon. So this thing we got over in... If you look at the compass at the top of the screen, up here, if you look at that compass, we went Stop it. We went that way. That way? We went that way. We went east by northeast. We went east by northeast, and we found the fragments for making the moon pool, which is pretty cool. And also a bioreactor, which you probably should set up in a new room. I kind of want to set up like another room over here, but they won't let me. Actually, I'm curious. Let's take a look at that real quick. Let me skirt around this guy real quick here. Whoop. I'm curious about something. What if we used an extra channel or something, right? What if we like channeled out, right? What if we did this? Really? Like, why not? Why can't this go here? Okay. Can it go here? No. Alright, I'm just trying to see if we can get a reactor in here. You just found that? Oh yeah, okay, there you go. Get another L compartment. A long, winding road. I guess it's kind of good for us to have our reactor not at, like, our house, you know? Not now. Not now. Hang on. Alright. Nope. Give me that back. There we go. We can get a bioreactor in here. There we go. We need to get some lead. 2 pieces of lead. Let's go nab that. We'll go from there. Might want another door on the other side of the house now. If it's going to be like this. To get there. I see a flaw in our design. Okay. There we go. Fixed. A bit of a flaw in the design there, huh? Alright, so we're going to need some more titanium and a couple of leads. We'll get like 4 just in case. We'll pull out some more titanium. I thought we weren't going to continue to do base building, but oh yeah, we're doing base building. Let's get all the way down to the reactor room. We have to go a bit of a ways to get there. Ah, the reactor room. And we can put like a hatch like out here, I guess. Yeah, let's put a hatch there. Yeah, I like that idea. So we'll get a backdoor hatch. It's always good to have a backdoor. Okay, Elijah, you apparently have 13 hours in it. You're behind. There's no rush in this game. This game's all about exploration and having fun. It's just because since I'm streaming, since I only ever stream whenever I play games, it means I have to be a little bit more like focused on what I'm doing, so that I can like talk, interact, read chat and whatnot, and still be efficient enough to get things done. You know. So I have to have like some semblance of an idea what I want to do. And besides, I'm pretty good at winging it when it comes to construction. Let's get this hatch. There we go. Get this foundation online. Nice. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Alright. No. Can I get another one here? No. It's like literally the one spot other than here, I guess. Okay. Might move our grow bed from there to over here. Or over to there. And put on another one. But I like this. I like the idea. So let's go figure out how to get a bioreactor online. Because we have a lot of power coming in from solar, but I kind of want to get a bioreactor instead. I think it'd be fun to try. A wiring kit and lubricant. Oh. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's go get this thing up and running. Let us go. Okay. Alright, that's all of them. One power. And... we still have one power, amazing. Oh my goodness, Shilling. Hello and welcome, everyone. How are you doing? How is life? What were you guys playing? We're currently doing super critically important level things like making lube. Because we need it. It's important. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome. Alright, so we'll make 2 things of lube, and then we'll dump the rest in here with one of the lubes. Then we have silver. Go ahead and make the wiring kit. Imperial Rome in CK2. Nice. Oh, achievement hunting? I love it. Alright. Alright, let's get this bad boy online. So we're going to try and put a bioreactor in here. I feel like this is going to be a good bet for us. Yeah, here we go. Boom.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency.
Alright.
Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Selfie. The only thing that gets me out of bed in the morning is looking at my selfies. That's a sad life. Ugh. Ugh. Let's grab some more titanium. Let's drop off the quartz. Let's drop off the lead. Let's come over here and pick up a marble melon. Okay, 1 marble melon's good enough. We're just going to use the marble melons here for that instead. So I think we can get, we can get an actual full set grow bed in here. We'll probably just use these melons for the bioreactor. Actually, I'm curious. Can we put the, I kind of want this whole room to be like full of green. So let's put this foliage in first. Something's going on outside. I want this bioreactor to be like nothing but green. You know? Like full green walls. Oh, what? What's going on with the sea moth? Oh, I think it's resetting every time we add something to the base. Nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, so then we can put this in here. Something scary is going on outside. I don't know what it is, but I don't think we need to know what it is. Alright. We're out. All out titanium. Okay. Yep. These guys. Alright, this thing's out of power now. Man, we're just like gonna have to start swapping batteries and whatnot now. It's bad. Oh, can I grab you? We need more of you guys in our aquarium. Ooh, this one's ill. I wonder if it's still ill when we drop them off. Don't know. Gold. I do like this area over here. We're picking stuff up. It's nice. Okay. Titanium. Good. Oh. Okay. Silver. Lead. Why? Stalker, why? Why? I don't know how to get out now. I got myself lost. Oh, it's not good. Alright. I panicked when I saw the star. Run! Okay. Out, 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 out. Okay. Jeez. See, the stalker got myself all turned around in there? Oh my goodness. Oh, scrap. Let's go see if we can steal that scrap from him. 2 bits of scrap over here.
30 seconds.
Got him. Run. I stole the scrap. Run. Run. Swim. Oh my word. They are not happy. Oh my goodness, they're not happy. Run. Swim faster. Swim faster. Maybe there's some scrap over here. Oh, come on! Oh, beacons! Beacons! Oh man, I wanted a beacon.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh my goodness, guys, we got like ferried off into beacons. It's great. I'm all going back home. Wow, there's like so many beacon fragments too, which means they all turn into titanium. All right, guys, we can finally make beacons. Man, I've been looking for that one for a long time. I know. All the bacons are my favorite. Is this something we can pick up? No. It's just good old school scrap. Yeah, I've been looking for these for a while. We found one really early on, and then literally 0. Seamoth fragments. I will take that. Thank you. There's titanium. Now, that one's closed up. That one's done. This one's done. What's in here? A counter! Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to find a place for this. We'll probably put it in our bedroom upstairs, to be honest. Which we still need to find. Like, I don't know if there's a bed in this game. That'd be great if there was. Because I want to get like an office room and whatnot. Oh, look at this. Nice. Inventory full? Yeah, it is. Alright. Eat that melon. Okay. Where are we? Ah, okay, I know where we are. Huh, funny we never came over here. It's actually a really good area. Should have built our base on this side. Ah, well. We can always move our base later. Or more likely just build a new one and slowly ferry all of our junk over. Ah, inventory full. Darn it. Okay. Alright. Alright, the Seamoth. I'm like deliberately not taking the Seamoth with me because I want to use it as a marker to get back. But now that we can make beacons, ooh, it's gonna be nice. Hey, Viper's Brood, welcome. You want bacon? Oh, I want bacon. Bacon sounds actually really good right now. But how are you doing? Did you stream today? You want to be on the ocean now? What? Are you a... Ooh. Are you a surfer? Are you a sailor? And we get... Let's finish this up. Okay. It's all the planters and that one as well. We can get another interior grow bed. We'll put it right here. There we go. Bam. You grew up on the Atlantic, so you always loved being on it. Oh, okay, I see. Makes sense. get like all the greenery in here. We're just gonna grow a whole bunch of food. Because it's an exponential growth curve for how much food we can actually produce. So I'm going to take advantage of that and just stockpile this section here with food, as well as our main room over here with food. Man, we need more batteries, guys. Ugh, oof. We need batteries. But yeah, so over here is like our eating food, and then everything over there is going to be not eating food. So let's get some melons over there in one of those. And this will be used for power production. Okay. Do we have any other melons? I mean, we're going to slash them up and take them as like the parts and pieces, but I kind of want to just like grab them all real quick. Cool. And those other ones we'll slash up to make more. We do not have to worry about food anymore. I like it. Okay. And then we'll go with this planter. Actually, we're just going to eat those. Let's just eat them. Slash it. Okay, slash it. Slash it. Space for one more. Slash it. Alright. Okay, we've now totally filled this up. Slash that last one. Okay, boom. Alright, so now we've got an absurd amount of melons being produced here. And then we will start to spread them out to the other spots. And then we can turn this bad boy on. So let's go grab some potatoes and just put them in there so we can actually up our power output above what we're currently playing with. Because we are still scanning stuff. Now. Okay. Let me grab some potatoes here. Let's go lob these potatoes in the good old generator. Generate us some power. Activate. Yeah. Start generating some power out of that. I don't know how long this stuff lasts. You know. Composes organic matter into energy. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Alright, let's get over here and let's go deal with the rest of our inventory, which is still a mess. Oop, hold on. Aquarium. Put those two in there. Let them run around, or swim around wild and free in an incredibly enclosed space. Oh man, like nature intended. Alright, so we've done nothing but base building stuff so far. We need to go on an adventure. Let's go to the Degrassi, the proposed Degrassi habitat. Let's go over there. Let's go check that out. We got LifePod 13 as well. That guy's dead. We know he's dead though. It literally said send a burial detail. So we know he's dead. he can wait on us. We can go check out the Degrassi place. But I think if I remember from the logs we read last time, the Degrassi died. So there's that. All right, we need to get some batteries first. What are we looking at with copper? About that. Okay. All right. Got that copper thing. We would be using a flashlight, but I already took the batteries out of that. Gold. Nice, but not what I'm looking for. That's a boomerang, okay. I was like, what is that? What are those colors? I mean, we really only need the batteries for the scanner, right? Which I guess is an infinite scanny thing. Doesn't seem to run out of power. Got him? Building tools at 1%. Alright, yeah, you know what? We don't need it. The CMOF itself's got enough charge to... We, like, just charged it up because it's plugged in. Let's go ahead and drop off the things that we don't need. So hold on to repair tool, for example. We don't need the build tool, right? It's not important. We've done all of our building already. Let's go check this place out. Up we go. Oops, daisies. Oh, that's right. We wanted to make a depth module. Titanium and lithium. Let's go do that right now. Dump some stuff in tools. You can go in here. By some stuff, I mean the one thing. So lithium. Titanium. Alright, let's go and mod this guy so he can go jump around in the deep blue ocean. That's storage. Whoops. Wrong one. Wrong one. That's storage. You're dead energy-wise? Alright, good night, Carcinogen. Hope to see you tomorrow when we're doing CK2 stuff. For the hot potato run. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Let me go here. Let me drop. Or we need 2 of these. There we go. Then we can put this lithium back. And we can go and make some glass. We'll go from there. Glass up, good. Now, whoop, caught on the door. Ah, we need 2 glass. And I didn't make the titanium ingot. Whoops. Ingot. There we go. Glass. Okay. Let's go make this module. Okay. Depth module. Enhances safe diving depth. It does not stack. Okay. Fabricator done. Oh, 300 meters. Nice. All right. Bam. Done. Oh, can we get solar power on here? That's another one I was wondering. Solar charge. It's enameled glass and advanced wiring kit. Enameled glass and an advanced wiring. Enameled glass, advanced wiring kit. What does the advanced wiring kit require? Gold and a computer chip. Oof. We don't have copper. So nope, that is a no. Alright, let's get in the CMOF and let's
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
let's immediately get out. Okay. And let's get our repair tool. Let's fix this bad boy up. Hey, he's still damaged. Jeez. Whoops. Alright. Oh, it's a beautiful 27 degrees in here right now. Alright. Let's go find this Degrassi proposed habitat. Alright, so we're going to head off this way. We're going to head off to the southeast. Towards the edge of the Aurora. Let's take a look here. Oh, okay. Wow, that was 10% of our health. Holy jeez. Alright. Alright, Rabbit Ray. Alright, calm down now. Okay. Where'd it go? We're literally over it. Oh, I found it. It's a chasm. Okay. Is there anything here we need first before we go down deep? Like, not super necessarily, I guess. Okay, here we go. It's good. Deep, deep, dark down. Okay. Kind of creepy down here. Alright, so it looks like we found it. There's definitely stuff in there. Yeah, I got those little biters. And some big worm things. Okay, we're gonna go and like park this boat over here, I guess.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I found it. Unless you're talking about some other artificial structure.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Modification station.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
A water filtration machine. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Looks good to me. Just kind of keep an eye out.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, there's a stasis rifle. Yes. All right, guys, we're gonna have to go and build the stasis rifle when we get back. Nice. Yeah, so we already got that. Okay, PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Scan this stuff real quick. Scanned. Just scan stuff on the outside real quick because I want to go get some more air first.
30 seconds.
There we go. In we go. Why is that? The paper looks different. It's like... What is that worm? What is that massive, like, fanged eel? That thing is... Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm hitting things. Nope. Nope, please. Nope, please. Let's not. Let's not today. Oh, that's gross. And also very immersion breaking as he immediately turns around. Alright, that was a thing. Okay. Might want to stay away from that, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a safe boy to be playing with. Kind of just noped out of there. I'm hoping I can, like, hide underneath his shroom here. I'm wondering if he can get us down here, because I know the AI isn't the best at pathing half the time. Okay. Let's get back. Let's just sneak back over here real quick.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Shale. Oh, we got lithium. Okay, cool. So we know where we can get lithium now. Other than that other location. Okay. And we get our scanner out. Probably don't touch those, right? The PDA, gimme. Okay.
Integrating new PDA
Paperwork
data.
everywhere. Oh.
Signal location uploaded to
Yeah,
PDA.
PDA. Okay. Man, we are just burning through O2 here.
PDA data.
Ugh, I don't like how little O2 we have down here.
Seconds.
We really need to be able to have... We really need more O2 than this. Jeez. We need to get that ultra high capacity one, I guess. Because 350 is not enough. Okay. And we get... Doesn't look like anything's down there. Right, up. Is there anything up here? No. PDA. Okay. Follow the Dagazi achievement unlock. Okay, so I guess that's the last of the Dagazi stuff. Oh my goodness, it's a bed. No. No way. Ultralight capacity tank. Another log. Oh, I guess we already got that ultralight capacity tank, huh? We gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Give me the sea moth. No! Don't touch that. Get the sea moth. Get to the sea moth. Get to the sea moth. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh my word. We did it. Oh my goodness. Like our character almost blacked out. Holy jeez. Alright. Deep breaths, everyone. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh man, we almost died too. We got like stung by one of these things. Like you caught on the terrain in here. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that noise. Is there anything in here in the locker? No. Can I scan the locker? No. Can I clip through the ceiling and see what's out there? Yep, totally can. Is there anything else in here that seems important? No, not really. I kind of want to just go. I do not like that sound. Okay. Yep, squeeze. Squeeze it. Squeeze around. Come on, get out. Okay, there we go. Yep. Out, 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 out. Alright, in we go. Alright. Oh my goodness. You're gonna go play Fallout 4? Have a good stream? Thanks, man. Oh man, we need to do Fallout 4 at some point too. Water filtration. Turns salt water into water and salt. Okay. Oh, we have stuff for aerogel. Perfect, so we can make that. Alien containment. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Modification station. Okay. Double basic bed. Nice. We already got the planter, and we can make a counter. Alright, so we got some stuff in here, it looks like. There's our beacon and our stasis rifle. Those are all good. Off-pod origins. Where's the... Oh, wrong one. Ah, here it is. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Wow, okay. Okay. I'm like, oh, geez, for goodness sakes. I just I'm like, oh no, it's a little, oh no, it's a fishy. That's fine. Mashes into wall. Goodness sakes. Alright, let's go jump up to some safety here for a second. Hide in this alcove here. Okay. Okay. Do this one next.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
It's not really answering the question. That's not really answering the question there.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Out of my way. This guy. Ah, jeez. These stalkers, I swear. My goodness, come on. Whoop! Oh my, the air we get. Oh, we should put a buoy down. Come here, you. I'm gonna take you to your friends. And by that I mean I'm gonna put you in a cage with some of your friends, maybe. And by cage I mean lovely aquatic habitat. Oh my goodness, there's so many of these bloatfish. Bladderfishies. That's not a bladderfishy. There's so many of them here. Okay. Why are there so many here? Well, I mean, it's less now. I just nabbed a bunch, but... Oh my goodness, look at all of them. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say no. We need them for water. Come here, you. Good. Amazing. Dilemma.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than 1 kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise.
Oof.
But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week.
Oh man.
Thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yep, yeah, we're on it. No worries. We're on that. Wow, crazy. Okay. He was 80. That's insane. Alright, up to daisies. There we go. And we're moving all slow because, we're thirsty. But don't you worry. We've got water on lockdown. We got plenty of water. We got so many of these guys. I don't know what to do with them all. Look at all these guys.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just, I guess, mash out water. Good enough for me. There's that filtration system. We should look into what that requires. So that'll be pretty good. I have a feeling that's going to be essentially a lifesaver. It's going to make it so we don't have to run around and get these guys anymore. And we can use the aquarium for whatever, really. Two more. We'll leave those two for later. Yep. Bam, bam. I can only get two more in there. Oh! Looks like they stay sick. Looks like they stay sick. The filtration system is awesome. Oh man, I hope so. I'm looking forward to it, because then we're not going to have to go run around and, like, get these fish all the time. Put it in tools. We're going to need a foods chest at some point. But for now, it's fine. Don't really need one. Planter. 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 Let's go. Hop on over here. Uh-oh? Hmm? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? This planter. This planter. Oh, my word. Okay. Bam. What's the uh-oh? Something weird? Like, something going wrong? Everything seems to be doing okay so far. Oh! Alright, we need to make some glass. And by some, I mean all of it. We need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 sides. We need 8 glass. We need 16 quartz. Okay. Also known as only 3. Okay. We'll get there. Don't you worry, guys. We'll get there. Alright, glass. I think we have another piece of glass somewhere, right? No, I think we used it. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a lot of quartz. Gonna need this quartz. Oh, what's the deployable object? Oh, the beacon. Alright, we need copper. We don't have copper. No, I don't have glass either. I need my building tool. Yeah, we really just need copper because the building tool we're going to be out of materials soon. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off the glass. Go ahead and drop off the titanium. And then let's drop off the lithium. Nope. Give me the knife back. Alright, we need to go and get all the things required to make more batteries. Batteries are going to be a real problem for us. We just need to get as much copper as we can. Where's a good place for us to get copper here? We've gotten pretty good at titanium. We can get that pretty easily now. But copper really is the biggest thing. That's our big bottleneck right now. Because there's like a stasis rifle that we got from the Dagazi and whatnot that I want, as well as like a handful of other things. I saw him. I saw him this time. Alright. Ah, good. The sun's coming out. Jeez. It's so dark in here without my light. Ooh, good. Quartz. We're going to need all the quartz we can find. So that's actually good. So yeah, it really is quartz and copper is what we're going for. Titanium I still won't say no to, but we're just not going to pick up scrap. We don't need to pick up scrap. Let's get the random titanium bits here and there whenever they drop for us instead of the copper. Like that. Crash fish. Ow. It's called a crash fish. Oh, this thing's almost out of charge, too. Uh-oh, that's gonna be bad. Ow. I was not prepared to do anything on that one. Grab this whole fish. I'm gonna grab the whole fish. Okay, let's go grab these. Okay, copper, good, good. Why are there so many in here? Ow.
30 seconds.
I do love this device. This device is so nice. Since we're back to not having power for a sea glide or anything, having this emergency flotation thing to help you rise considerably faster in the water. Super nice, very useful. I like it a lot. Quartz, thank you. Okay. What was it I need to scan? Ah, the peeper. There you go. This looks like it's 1% per thing scanned. It's not bad when you think about it. Alright, that's another one. I mean, this is gonna be this is gonna be for not copper, but I mean, if we're down here anyway, might as well, right? Titanium. The heck was that? Let's get this quartz because we're gonna need a lot more glass. I want to have the entire top room, the entire top bedroom and office just caked in glass, just nothing but glass everywhere. As far as the eye can see. Okay, copper. Plenty of room. Titanium. Lithium. Or not lithium, quartz. Quartz and quartz. Okay. Copper. This is a good little valley right here. Look at this. There's a bunch in here. And we can jump straight up to the surface. Ah, more copper. Good, good.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. We'll get there in a second. Hang on. Just grab this quartz.
Oxygen.
We'll get there. We got our emergency floaty. Whoop! Good old emergency floaty. Alright. Back down into this little cavern cave system thing that we've got here. Any more nodes for us to nab? Ah, a little more outcroppings. Oh, come on, man. Now's not the time. More copper. And more copper. Alright, we need to go and figure out what needs to happen. I think we just need a computer chip to get the scanner thing, right? Because that'll help, like, us grab all this stuff super easy, right? Because it should scan it for us. If I understand how it's supposed to work. Let's go into our mushroom farm and pick up and redistribute well, let's do it after we drop stuff off. Let's drop everything off first. Okay. Jump over here. First one. Do synthetic stuff. Next one. Bunch of quartz. Next one. The titanium and a lead. Next one. All this conductive material. Look at all the copper. Yes. Alright, we got them. And then let's go ahead and cook up this whole fish. One whole fish, please. Coming right up. Alright. We're gonna need some potatoes. One potato back. Need some more potatoes than that. There we go. Right as rain. All on the veggie diet. Okay, now... Let's see. So, we want to make a handful of items now, right? So, first and foremost, we want to make... You still can't do that. Can we make this? Ah, we need magnetite, so we cannot make the stasis rifle yet. Lame. Oh, okay, so let's make one beacon. So we'll do that. We need a high occupancy tank. We can make... it requires a modification station. Ah. You need one more of those blueprints to do it. Okay. Alright, so there's nothing we can make right now. Alright. What about over here in the scanning room? Is there anything in the scanning room we can make? Ah, it's magnetite. God. So... Looks like it's looking for copper. At least it was. Nothing came up. We're probably gonna want to get like speed modules and the like down the line. Inventory. Use it.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Oh, okay. Hi. This guy is a little delusional, but he kind of learned that the hard way, didn't he? Let's get those 3 in there. Another melon in here. What does anyone know what the best like biomass material is to put in this thing? There's got to be like an efficiency rating for stuff, right? Okay, there we go. I'll use this one. Pick that, and I'll slash that. And with that, we've now filled all of the plant grow beds in the area. Our food and water is at full, and the bioreactor is online. Excellent. All right, so now we need to go and just get some more batteries, I guess, really. Ooh, no, let's go get the upstairs. Oh, yes, get the upstairs going. Let's get that. Let's make this thing look pretty. All right, so we're going to get a handful of titanium. Let's get that. Let's get a whole bunch of glass. Oh, I still don't think we have enough quartz. We might just have. We might. Wait, hold on. Nah, we're literally 1 quartz off. We can go find one. Why are you up so late? Oh my goodness, Vertice, welcome. How are you doing? Because I'm normally up this late. Why are you up this late, Mr. Man? I haven't seen you in a while. How's life been treating you? You've been having fun? Doing some challenging stuff out there in the world? I feel like these are actually respawning. I feel like these fragment pieces are actually respawning here. Maybe it's just me, but it definitely feels like they're respawning. It's not late, it's morning here. I mean, well, there's that too. What are you doing up this early? What are you, like, responsible or something? God. What? No one does that. Stop making us all look bad. Salt, good. Go over that. Oh, we need to get a filtration system set up. Filtration system. Copper wire and air gel. Okay, we can get that done when we get back. We got the materials we need. Oh, weird. Egg. Scanner room, so let's go some titanium. It's fine. Okay. No quartz, though. We came out here for quartz. We got no quartz. I mean, yeah, there you go. You don't think loot respawns in Subnautica? Cooking has some eggs to fish? Mmm, delicious. I'm pretty confident that's respawning. At least it feels like it. It might not be, but it definitely feels like, there's the quartz we need. I kind of want the lead. We have enough gold. Alright. Back we get. Up and out. Let's go make our bedroom nice and pretty. Because if we can finish up our base here, then we'll just continue to focus on exploration and whatnot. But we're doing, like, I mean, again, I don't really know what the objectives are. I'm just slowly doing the build everything we can and then go to the next, like, given marker location. So we'll go there next. Well, actually, probably go... Maybe that's a different one? It might be the same. I'm not sure. But so I'm just kind of jumping in and just kind of playing around with what options there are for us to do stuff. But our food situation is completely covered. Our water situation is essentially covered. You know. Okay, still bio. This guy. Alright. Let's grab this and then grab 5 glass. Okay, 4 more glass. 3 more glass. 2 more glass. 1 more glass. None more glass. Perfect. Like underwater arc, I can definitely see where the vibe of like it could be a multiplayer. I can definitely get that. The only thing is like the story definitely wouldn't be working. That's for sure. You feel like that's why the Cyclops is so huge? Actually, it does make a good... That's a really good point. The Cyclops is absolutely massive. And we have to get a new battery. Hold on a second. I forgot. We need to do a little cultivating here. We gotta go check out our shroom farm. Excellent. Gosh darn it, you. Now my inventory's full. Go away! Monster. Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. We'll have to work on that another time because he's puppy guarding it like nothing else. Okay, so we need a new battery. Then online. I know, the neighbor is so moody. So this is the thing, he just needs to eat. Like, that's the problem. He just refuses to cook food for himself. He's that lazy. Alright? If he would just make his own food, he wouldn't be, like, cranky all the time. Might actually be a pleasant fellow. Alright. Because it only has 1% of power left, so I know we're going to need to do something about that. Alright. We need mesh. Where'd it go? Definitely go sideways. Okay. Before we do that, glass it up. Okay, there it is. Okay. Glass. Bam. Glass. Only the corners? Maybe. Glass. Bam. Glass. Bam. Alright, we need to go and reinforce our hull real quick here. There seems to be some issues with it. That doesn't sound so good. Alright, so hull reinforcements. Do we have a thing for reinforcing hull? Oh, we do. Lithium. Oh, we don't have much lithium. Got 3 though. Okay. I don't really want them in this room. Can we hull reinforce in here? We can. Ooh, there's a hole there. It's not good. We can't hull reinforce on the walls. Oh, that's so disappointing. Ah, we can put them right here. Let's get a hull reinforcement here. Man, it gives +7 strength. Jeez, these two should fix it all. The ladder's probably in the way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't really have a place to put it. It looks like it only goes to these little, like, opening vents. You know? Alright, where were we? Wait. Why can I no longer... Oh, I think I remember why. You can only have one... Yeah, you can only have one of the things being... of a type being made at a time. Okay. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this dome. Wait until it's nice and pretty in daytime. It's going to be amazing. Alright, we want... a bed. Oh, the fiber mesh. Yeah, yeah. Let's get that fiber mesh. Because I know we have one. I know we have one. Another room with a ladder. Or just another room with windows and bed. I mean, could. We definitely could. I mean, we could always put another layer on it, you know? Have this one come up here, have it be like a storage or something room, and then... Oh! I held the left click button and I guess we're sleeping now? For the first time in like 2 months? Oh, it's daytime now. Oh, big stretches. I kind of want us to be one floor higher, to be honest. Our visibility is pretty nice, but it's not perfect. Not by any means. Ah, okay. I'm thinking maybe we turn this down and we turn it into a planter, you know? Stick a planter there instead. Put a counter, we can definitely put a counter somewhere. Let's see what this looks like if we stick it here. Oh, that's pretty good. Although, we probably should have a commanding view. Let's go desk right here. Let's get a captain's chair. There. Nice. Oh, yeah. Commanding view of the sea. It's good. Alright. The counter over there. Okay. Oh, we need a vending machine. Do we need a vending machine in here? No, we need a vending machine when we get into the base. 100%. But we need more glass. Oh, we need more quartz. Ah. Quick, guys, we need to get more quartz. Should only be able to see 2 feet in front of you in the ocean anyway. I mean, kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Well, I mean, I think we're in the tropics, by the way. Just by looking at the temperature of the water when we're in the Seamoth, it's always between like 20 and 27. Celsius. So, I don't know, maybe. Where's my quartz? I could use some quartz, please. Otherwise, we'll just pick up titanium while we're out here, because we might as well. Okay. Give me a quick second. Let me swim up to the surface here. Get some air and plug this in real quick because it's starting to complain it's low on power, so ignore that. There we go. Power on. Woof. It's like, I can't be wireless anymore. It's like, oh, okay, fine. That was really creepy. Alright, let's get back to the reef here. You wireless? Well, it's wired or wireless. See, that's the thing. It's the best of both worlds when you get both options. When you're in that situation of like, but I don't want to be sitting at my desk, right? Or when you're like, yeah, it needs to be wired. Best of both worlds. In my opinion. Where's that cave? Where did that cave go? Alright, I need to reorient myself here. Oh, hang on a second. I already took that. I'm hunting that and he's hunting me. Okay. Quartz, here we go. We're just doing a quartz run right now, so I'm just gonna...
100 meters.
Wow.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Let's go and stock up on a little bit of O2 here real quick. There we go. Just keep us going. Oh my goodness, it is pitch black down here. I can't see. Alright. Well, for now, I guess we're just not going down there. Bladderfish. All of our bladderfish are already infected. What's putting another one in there gonna do, right? I only got one. Back and forth a little too much. Okay. So we got 2. It's enough for 1 piece of glass. That's all we need for the thing that we're building, that I totally remember what we're building. We're building a we're building a beacon because we still haven't done that. I feel like no. A hatch. Well, what on earth are we? Filtration. We need to do filtration too. So filtration. Vending machine. That's it. Okay. So vending machine, a filtration system, and a beacon. Let's go build all those. Jeez. I'm like blanking really hard here. Repair tool. I think we had 2 breaches though, so there's another leak somewhere. Watch it be in here. Oh no, it's gonna be in the power room then. Not the best. Okay, so we need... I think it's like 2 aerogel? Oh, I think we need lithium for the aerogel. No, it's ruby, okay. Cool. So we only need 1. Let's get 1 aerogel. Okay. Let's get a bunch of copper. Fistful of titanium. People keep bumping into our house. Stop bumping into my house. Okay. Let's go ahead and... We're gonna need glass, for sure. And then we're gonna need copper wire. Okay. And then the build tool. the vending machine online. Oh wait, not up here. Can we get it right here? Oh my goodness, maybe. Yes. Come on. Oh yeah, there we go. Welcome home. Want a snack? Wait, what? Oh, no way. Okay, cool. We have a vending machine now. Excellent. Priorities. Super important. Equipment, tools. Can't make that. Device, though. Deployables? Ah, there's beacon. What do you spend? I mean, we made it, so I think it's just, we press a button and... I think we just eat it and it's that. Beacon. Oh, yeah. You can see us sleeping so clearly. I love it. Alright, we'll go ahead and right here. Whoa! Mister? Back off. Alright, back. Did I lose him? He's down there. Home base. There we go. Home base. Got him. Alright, beacon acquired. Nice. Look, that's making chips. I think it's just that we made a whole bunch of chips and then we're able to dispense them whenever we want. That's my understanding, at least. You know, it's lore friendly that way. Module for indoors. What do we need for this? We can make it right now. It's just in the way. Stuff's in the way.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. If I take this down... Ah, there we go. Alright, water filtration online. Oh, it hurts hull integrity. Okay. So... Ah, there you go. Filtration process, 1% salt, 2% salt, 1% water. Okay. It's getting a little tight in here, but that's okay. We're going to be dropping this soon. Ew. Gross. We got marble melon. Guess since we took them, they're ours now. It's fine. Good. Do this. You need water? Yeah, we got it. This crisp made. Yeah, this crisp made me very thirsty. But yeah, I think we're gonna drop this aquarium. Actually, yeah, let's just pull everyone out. Let's drop this aquarium, and then we can put another filtration system in. That's really all it's for. Well, we'll see how well this thing goes first. Let's let it operate on its own for a bit. Alright, we'll see if we like it or not. Alright, first things first, let's drop off these. Drop off these. Oh. And this. And these. I really do like our organization. The way we have everything organized is really nice. It's actually really nice. I like it a lot. Yeah, so we got our chairs and everything. We got our bed. So if we can just go to bed, right? And go straight to daytime. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. We no longer have to bumble in the dark. I love it. Go away. Go away. I want to be able to take care of that, but I can't. All right, guys. So we're going to end the stream here. It's been a good 4 hours and change. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll probably be doing CK2. I'll go ahead and do an announcement for that probably in the morning. We'll be doing that. We'll do the Succession run tomorrow. And then we'll be doing RimWorld on Thursday. And then I think after that, everything's normal. I don't think we're changing anything. Has it been 4 hours for you? I wish I could go longer, but I can't. It's too late over here now. Since I have to be up in 5 hours, I kind of need to go to bed. Sleep's important when it's only a Tuesday. Or I guess a Wednesday at this point. So we're going to go ahead, save game, since we haven't saved in ages. And that's that. Thanks everyone for stopping by and hanging out. It's been a blast. I had a lot of fun with this. Like I'm really enjoying this game. We did a whole bunch of base building and a little bit of exploring today. We did a lot more exploring yesterday. So we're going to be jumping right back in for more exploring when we get back to this next week. But yeah, so CK2 tomorrow, RimWorld Thursday, more CK2 Saturday with Enigmatic Rose for the multiplayer, and then we'll be back to our normal schedule next week. All right, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.